All right, let's jump into this. I got something today that's going to be really cool. It has come full circle, and I'm going to do something because y'all can't see it yet. Oh my goodness, what in the world's going on here? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ah. Okay. So, because this will be on the archive, I want to say this one time and one time only. There is no room in here for disrespect. There's no room in here for inequality. Everybody who comes in here is loved, respected, and are treated equally. Every single one of y'all. And if y'all don't treat the others in here that way, you will be gone. 100%. I want it to be known. I don't care what you look like, what walk of life you're from. You treat me with respect, I treat you with respect. You treat me good, I treat you good. You start bullshit, I ban you. It's just that simple. It doesn't matter who it is. I'm not putting up with any of it anymore. Period. So, oh man, all of my farm equipment has broken down, y'all. I don't know what's going on over here. What in the world is going on? Let's run. I just got a new purchase in. No, not yet. That was so therapeutic to do that. What? Gotta cross the road. Why did the chicken cross the road? You know why? He was walking on the wrong side. It's just that easy. Mama, are you still here? I think she's gone off to fuss at somebody. Hey, you around? Hey, man. Oh, my God, you got it. I got it for you, buddy. Oh, yeah, baby, you got it. Woohoo! Look at there, look at there. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Bruce. You're welcome, buddy. All right. We have come full circle, my friends. Full circle. Well, we're back to it being strong today. I recorded all night last night, and I had no problem with it. What'd you say? Oh, don't say it on here. People can't handle the truth. Look at us going. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Wow, this thing is really weird. What in the world? I played the other save all night and it was fine. And now today this thing is not working right. It's wanting to do that shaking shit and... Since when does a bicycle have that? Like I asked, what do I have? You know. I'm not going to let somebody treat me like that, Mama. What in the world? Okay, we can't park that there. All right, we got to find out what we got to do today. We finally got a bicycle. Walker, take your old ass to bed. It's time to go to sleep, man. What have we got that we can do? You know, I got to tell y'all, I had somebody tell me something that I was absolutely shocked at about my survival series, or well, it's kind of survival, the challenge series. And I am 100% shocked at this. Truly am shocked at this. I was told it's not a challenge series or a survival series. If you can sleep, you have to work through the night. Every night you can't sleep. You have to work through the dark hours too. Excuse me, I don't think so. When there's nothing to do, no. You play how you want. I'll play how I want. Let's put it that way. Do we have... I don't know that we've got anything. So we're going to have another map we can play on soon. Yeah, we don't have a bean harvester. Okay. We're going to have another map we can play on soon. And it will be a roleplay map. That's a different place, if you will. And I gotta figure out how to go about it, but yeah. It's currently the Cursed Farm map. And so the Cursed Farm, I recorded 5 episodes, I think, last night. The first one took about 4 hours to record because it was very specific what it needed. And then the rest is in the style of the others. And the first one did not go according to plan because I thought that the map was in a different state than it was. So I wrote it as if it was the way I remembered it. But when I got there and I got to looking and role-playing it, stuff was missing. There was all kind of stuff gone and like just not possible. So, all right. At night, I am just simply going to go ahead and I'm going to accept these. I know that we've got a fertilizer. Now, these spray jobs, we're looking for the big boy. That one at least. These others, I don't want to do them with that. I do not like those. So, the spray jobs, we have a new way that we're going to do these. I will borrow one set of items. Okay, and then all of these are going to be put in here like so. So, now, Mama, I'll tell you a little bit later, okay? We weren't the only people that had a problem with that, what was said there. And I think the community as a whole just told them right quickly where things stand on that. All right, we have a major problem with this. It won't go in there. I think the entire community come together and told them what they thought about that, so. Either that or they blocked us. Yes, I do. Okay, yeah, we've got this. Okay, this is the fertilizer, so how much fertilizer is in that thing? 5. Okay. Let me pick a... It is. It absolutely is. It's something about this specific map, this save, that causes this steering wheel to mess up like this, I think. All right, so what I was saying about the sprayer, The all right, that's all of our fertilizer. The sprayer, what we're going to do is, since it's supposed to borrow the spray, what we'll do is, because of that mod, what we'll do is we will fill that up completely as many times as we need to with the power tools, and once that is full, we'll go in and we will change it to where we have the we'll change it to where the where am I going anyway? 25. We'll change it to where we empty it out if we have to. After a job, I don't know. We'll see. $25 has to be up top. It's right up there. All right, I'm gonna have to set this back to 2, I think, instead of just 1. Okay. And also, I will not keep, if I fill the tool myself with, like I do the command to fill the tool so the job can get done, I will not keep the extras. So that way I'll have to buy any extras that there are. All right, hold on. We're going to have to cut this off a minute. Let's go out and adjust that setting, because, man, it is really tough on there for some reason. I don't know why it's like that on this save. On the other saves, it works fine. I wish I could figure out what caused that kind of problem. And by the way, if you look, you should see that I've got this thing. I got the graphics fixed. I figured out what it was. I'll show y'all right quick. If you're having the problems, go into, on the main menu, go to options, go to display settings, go to advanced, go down to screen space shading rate. Now, if it's set to quality, balanced, or performance, that's your problem. Turn that so and so off. That is what was making it do all that weird shit. All right, let's go back in here. If if your steering wheel comes up second or first, then it's working right. If your steering wheel comes up last before your mouse, you got a problem. It's something about the spring in it. I don't understand what it's going on with it, but something about the spring in it is kind of messed up. I want to make sure that my steering wheel is at 0, and then I hit apply. And then we're good. Now, if I take that back down to, there we go. It should be right now. Well, let's go back into regular options, and force feedback is at 20%. I'm going to put it at maybe 10% because that's what causes it to boom, 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 and I don't like that. It's okay, but I just don't like that. So apply. Okay. I think everything else is okay. There is something I kind of want to do. Player movement. What if okay. What if I set it up so that that walking I'm thinking about doing something here. So maybe walk back could be clutch. Or I don't want it to be the brake button, but walking backwards could be the clutch. I don't know. Maybe brake would do, and then walk forward. I don't know. I think it's... Oh, what if we do clutch for run? All right, let's do that. Okay. All right, sorry, I'm trying to get this to work right. Give me a second. We're going to exit out. Okay. See if it'll work right. Wow, Mama, did you find it? And Mama, tell her to lay her phone on the table when she is charging it, please. She will not listen to me, and I'm not kidding. Every time I go downstairs to go to the bathroom or anything and I walk through, I either hear her drop it on the floor 5 or 6 times, or I see it laying in the floor with her asleep, all the time hooked up. And then she's fussing, I don't know why it's messing up, and blaming the people that done it, like fixed it. No, it can't be their fault if you continually drop it like that, you know? I think that one of the problems is loading in new mods. That when you load in a new mod for the first time, I think it has something to do with that. So I have noticed that, because when I would do other things and I didn't want to mess with the mods, I wouldn't touch them and it would work just fine. So hopefully that's what the problem was, and that will fix it. I hope. At some point tonight, we're going to have to go for a massive water run. I am running out of water up here, so. And by the way, Mama, you know I cleaned that water dispenser and it was working. All of a sudden, after it had set in there a little bit longer, that taste come back to it. I had to throw all that water out that I put in it. I don't know how to clean that. I think I'm going to have to buy me a new one. Look at that. I can completely control how I walk and everything. That is so cool. Oh, man. Yes. Okay. This gentleman is going to field 62. So we're going to put him right here. Okay, that's it. I also fixed the problem of it doing that to where it was automatically popping up that I was doing something. It turned out, now even with the stuff unhooked, it done it. But it turned out that it was actually a steering wheel adjustment that wasn't working right. And I had to go in last night and fix that, and I figured out how it was doing. So this is also going to 62. Let's go ahead and create a job, field work, and let's just do field 62. Boom. We're going to try to get as many of these done tonight as we can. Working in the moonlight, baby. Working in the pale moonlight. All right, we're going to change that back to 15. Oh yeah, much better. Now it's working based on that, which is right. So if it's working based on that now, if it's based on what's in game, it's it doesn't feel right. If it's working based on nope, going back to 20 is just too much. I gotta go down a little bit. I think 18 is where I had it originally, and that feels right. Okay, hold on. We've got the spray, so let me just run it over here. All right, we're going to fill the vehicle with herbicide. There we go. Now, this guy is going to go from the bottom up. So we're going to, well, you know what? It does not matter, I guess. Let me find the one that we borrowed it for. Okay, so field 30 is the one we have to do last. Anything besides 30 we can do. Shit. 75. Just start it there at 75. If y'all do not want to spray your fields, you have a problem spraying your fields, okay? You don't want them to be sprayed. You don't want them to be messed up by... Field 25. Okay? Like, you do not want them to get messed up by herbicide, which actually has a negative effect on your fields. Okay. If you don't want the herbicide messing up your fields, what you want to do is wait until you harvest and then go in and take a mulcher. I don't know if the above ground airplane looking one does it, but take a mulcher. And when you take that mulcher, what you want to do is go ahead and mulch up that ground, and it will take them weeds out. Okay, the next fertilization job. There's only one more, and that is on field 70. Okay. Why it didn't get that, I don't know, but okay. Create job. Down to field 70. Let's check on our cattle. Now, we end it here checking on cattle, but I do want to check on them again. If y'all missed the last thing. We figured out that I had made a mistake, and there's all kind of problems with this barn. Mainly that it is a breeding barn, and we don't get milk from it. So all my poor babies here that were in here were sitting here busting at the udder with milk, and did not a single time have any milk that they could give us because everything was being messed up. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Is this hay? No, I don't know the straw, hay. That's either grass or hay. Silage. So this is opened up. Okay. Huh. Ooh, I see a dent. I don't like a dent. We had a corner here named Dr. Dent. Had a beautiful house on the river, a glass house on the river. All right, let's see. It still says no milk produced. It says grass. I don't know her. I never knew her and never seen her or anything, but I remember her house. I loved that house. All right, let's, can I go in? It's mineral feed. Yeah, I never knew her. I knew the house because me and Bo went fishing up there and walked down that way. I know she was weird. Everybody said she was really weird. Like the dentist. You know who I'm talking about. No manure. I should have manure in this. The one that somebody worked for. So I might have to wait till 2000 hours to do that. That doesn't tell me anything. I don't think she died. You know, the one that I done work for several times. No. The one I'm talking about moved away. Yes, you do. One Wendy worked with. All right. We're good on that front then for now. One of the weirdest people I ever met in my life. Very weird. And I mean, she was hateful to so many people. And if you went into her office, she would be hateful to you. But you see her on the road, and she was just as nice as could be. Brain is okay. All the rest of them, except for the ones that are working, so that's fine. And yeah, I mean, nice as could be. If, like, she hired me to do some work for her, and it was just setting up some computer stuff for her, and nice as could be. And I told her, she kept buying stuff online, and I'm not driving. This is the AI driving. He run over the stop sign. I told her, I said, don't order it online, because you've got the same thing broken 4 times in a row. When I've come over here to set it up and I took it out, glass went everywhere, broken glass everywhere. And I'm like, I said, you need to actually go somewhere in person and make them take it out of the box and show it to you. And she says, okay. And so I installed the one that was broken, the software for it, and she got one finally that wasn't broken, and I went back and actually plugged it up and put it on there, and it just calibrated, and it was fine. But it was really weird, because she was absolutely so nice to me there. But any other time I had ever, like, anytime I went into the dentist office, absolutely just evil acting. I mean, just hateful as hateful could be. And, you know, that's why Wendy quit, because she was so hateful to everybody. And then was wondering why all of her patients were leaving. You know, as a person, she was really nice, besides that. But business-wise, I guess she had just had enough of people's shit over the years. You know what I mean? She had just had enough, and that was it. Oh, God, I did not mean to put that there. Shit. I accidentally clicked it, damn it. Should we even bother with that? I mean, I can see, I guess. It does make it look good, but if we look here, it looks like we've actually got lights on this. Did I put the lights on this? I don't think I did. Yes. Yes. That's who I'm talking about. She's the one that sent me to Andre the Giant for surgery that time. I had to have oral surgery, and my dentist was like, I'm not doing it. And she sent me to this guy to have it done. And he was close to 8 foot tall, and his hands were like that wide. And he made a pair of pliers look like toothpicks. And he would come at you, and I tell you, all of your teeth about jump out of your mouth when he start towards you. He was so big, he would terrify anybody. He was nice as could be. And he said, he looked at me and he says, have you been taking your infection medicine? I said, uh-huh. And he says, that's not good. My lip was swollen out to here, about a ½ inch past my nose. And he looked at me and he says, don't tell nobody I done this. And I said, done what? And he took a needle and he went, boop, and he popped my infection. And it made me so sick, it went all over that room. And he says, no infection. I'm like, oh my God. He was wild. I was like, what the hell? He said, if the medicine ain't working, it has to get gone. He says, you're not supposed to do that, but sometimes you just got to do what you need to do. And he says, I know for a fact you was in pain. And I tell y'all, that was like the worst pain I've ever had in my life. I've had some bad pains. This was about 100 times the pain of a lodged kidney stone, which doctors say is the worst pain in the world. So, oh. And it come from damaged nerves. It's crazy to think that your nerves could cause something like that. I had been on Tylenol 3 for 3 weeks at that time. Tylenol 3 or Tylenol 2, whichever one it is that they give you a coating. They gave it to me at the ER to literally knock me out. They said, take this, stay on it, eat when you can. They said, eat when you can, and when you're not eating or going to the bathroom, take the medicine and go to sleep. I literally slept on the couch downstairs. My aunt was mad because she don't like to get off the couch. She was mad as could be because I slept on the couch for a week straight. I'd get up and come downstairs and sleep on the couch. And so, I finally, when I had the surgery, it took about 3 or 4 days for the pain almost immediately went away when they done the surgery, but not all of it. And it took 3 or 4 days for the what I would call the dwindling pains to stop going, like, whoa. It's like all of a sudden it would just go, ah, and then go away. And it would do that. It's just like, and then it would pulse. And you're like, oh my God. But finally it stopped. And I still have pains, but it was funny. Not that it was funny that I was in this much pain. The last time that I had kidney stones where I had a blockage, you got 2 kidneys and they both send to your bladder, I think it is what they said. I don't know which comes first. Who knows? But yeah, the tube to the bladder on both sides was stopped by a sand grain size stone on each side. And I was hurting so bad I didn't know what to do. I went to the ER and I could not stop throwing up. I was just in so much pain and I was just constantly, and it was not fun. But the doctor come in there and the doctor says, "Congratulations, it's a stone." And I'm like, huh? And the doctor says, it was a man and a woman, and they both were standing there. The woman said, "What you have is the only thing on the pain scale higher than childbirth." And I'm like, you got to be kidding. And they're like, no, they said the way that I had it was, they estimated it to be 1.15 times the pain of childbirth. And I'm like, how would you even know that? And so then I said, really? Because when I had that tooth problem, I said I had to have that surgery in my mouth and all. I said the pain there was at least 10 times that much. And they looked at me and they're like, it was that bad? And I said, man, I sat down and cried for 4 days straight because I was in so much pain. I rolled around on the bed and cried. I could not do anything else. I hurt so bad. And they were like, I cannot imagine. I've never had gallbladder stones. I hope like hell it is nothing compared to those pains though. Oh my God. Oh, I know, my cousin and I think my aunt also both had to have their gallbladders taken out because of stones or something or another. All right. So I am running around here waiting on them to finish what they're doing. He's still going strong. This gentleman right here needs to go up to 56. I am going to step away for just a minute. I'm going to let y'all watch him. I'll be right back. Now, my intestinal spasms that I have, I would say they are on the level of in between like half as bad as kidney stones to sometimes double the pain of kidney stones. But the good thing about them is with intestinal spasms, it's literally like somebody taking a combat knife and stabbing you in the side. And the good thing is most of the time, it's just a quick boom or boom, 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 and that's it. But it will throw you on the floor. You'll be like, what in the hell? But, it's all nerves. And one thing I found about my spasms that were so bad was up until my physical therapist done a deep tissue lower back massage on my right lower back, and it almost completely stopped my spasms for a long time. I would still have them every now and then, but it lessened the pain of them greatly. So if y'all ever have a spasm like that, try to get a massage on your lower back. That 100% helped me more than anything, all the medicine and all of that stuff. Now, I still have them and they're still painful, but they're not nearly what they were. It was to the point you could touch my right side and I would fall on the floor and just agonizing pain. And my mama over here, we go to cook, and she popped me upside the side, hit me on the arm, you know, picking with me, and touched my side to give me a hug. And I'm like, oh my God, don't touch me. She couldn't feel my pain. Thankfully, I don't feel quite that bad anymore. Is he actually going to do it? What the hell? He done 1%. Look. The AI in this is just absolutely crazy, I tell y'all. The AI does not do good with these. I'm not going to watch him. It just drives me nuts. All right, that's fine. I hope nobody ever has to feel pain, though. After being in so much pain for so much of my life now, for like 16 years, I 100% don't want anybody to ever feel any pain. I don't care if it's my worst enemy. I don't want anybody to feel pain of any kind ever. It's so horrible. Miss Dolphin, would you do something for me? I think on your name, if you click on your picture or your name, there'll be 3 dots. and you can press that three dots, and it will come up as identity or something like that. And that icon you have beside of your name will be selected. There's a thing that's like a circle with the cross through it. Just select that, unless you have like the 2024 or one of those symbols, the icons. It's got that you can't hear, and so I've had several people make the comment to me, "Oh, she can't hear what you're saying when you talk to her." So it just confuses people. If you want to change that, I can send you a picture that was sent to me of what the thing looks like. I'll have to find it while he's harvesting. It looks like he's actually going to finish most of this. It's called the Global Badge. That's what the settings page should look like. Mama, it is still there. Yeah, click on the one that's just the circle with the line through it on the right side. Let's, oh, he's done with this one? Field 90 now. So I'm thinking right quick. All right, that's done. What is that, spraying? I'm not trying to make money from this, really. I'm just trying to get their jobs done for them. So there's 2 spraying contracts left, 90, and this one's smaller than that. It takes a minute. Did you click on the other symbol? It should take just a minute. Yeah, the one that had the square box around it is what is showing up. The one on the right that's just a circle with the thing through it, the line through it. That's the one that takes it away. Those others are if you're wanting people to know that you can't hear, say you're at work and you can't hear it but you're still watching it, you put that up. Or just say you want to listen to somebody talk and be in on the conversation, you can put up the middle one, and that lets them know that they can't see what's going on. He's actually almost done. Well, we're going to fix that right there. Take the traffic off. That means they have absolutely no problem at that point. He is actually within 4% of being done with the field. I will have to run the edges, but yeah, he's doing pretty good. Once the next update comes out and it fixes them, hopefully it'll fix them to where you can actually go around the edges again and all. You can make them start in the middle and go around the edges and stuff on the outer part. I've always found that they miss stuff if they start with the headlands. Yep, that fixed it. Sometimes AI workers and AI drivers do not mix well. They don't play well with each other. All right. So while they're working, I'm going to work on something here. Do we put up lighting? If you go back into that, does it show that any icons are chosen? The last time, like when you chose that accidentally, it took it a minute and then it started showing up. I don't remember what it was showing on there. The reason you had went in there though, it was last week sometime, I think. All right. So, do we put up lighting? All right, y'all got a poll to do. There is a poll. You have 3 options, with the options being a little, a lot, and none. Now, as we expand, we will get more lighting, but we will see how it goes. Okay. Actually, he doesn't have to do anything. Let's... And again, it went back to being broken feeling. I don't know why. Damn, now it's so tight. So tight I couldn't move it. A lot of lighting. All right, let me finish this and we'll get on that. Now, last night my steering wheel worked like it always has and worked perfect, and I enjoyed it. And I don't enjoy this at all right now. It's so hard to move. And it's just rocking back and forth. I had it on 3%. And it was really weird how it done. Alright, I think that is everything. I'm glad I seen what it said about the pole, because it don't have anything on here about it now. It's gone. Let me tell y'all, they put out a mod that makes how much your people make really low compared to the stupid amounts that they actually pay them. Like, they pay them $1,000 per hour. I'm sorry, but that's not realistic. And everybody's like, oh, you have to pay them workers just like it's real people. Come on now. You know, that's so stupid. Oh, people do some of the dumbest stuff. They get mad over pixels on a screen. How dumb is that? It's like with Call of the Wild, people get mad because you shoot a tiger. Get over it. What is that group? PETA. Yeah, PETA. They get mad and try to cause problems for video game animals. Seriously, for video game animals. All right, it is lighting time. So we don't want any lights directly on the house itself, but lights otherwise will be just fine. We've got this guy that we could put right here. We could set him right here. Let's not put him on the gutter, but right there would be good. That gives you a little bit of light right there, which I like. And we'll go ahead and turn this around this way. And we'll set him right there. Okay. Now let's go with this big boy. And let's actually set him right here, maybe. All right, so maybe we'll set him right here. That looks pretty good. Now we don't have a lot of light over here. So what I would suggest is one of these big boys and just put him like right here. Now it almost goes to the other thing, but it doesn't quite hit it. Now, this area is undeveloped. So let's look at it as we scroll through. Does that look good to y'all for now? That lights up the different parts of our yard. Everything looks better to me. Nice. Looks much better with lights. And they're role played out to where they're in the right positions. We just got to make sure this opens. Yeah, it just slides over top of it, which is great. All right. We've got lime. We've got this stuff. Let's go ahead and collect on that. And that one is done. Let's collect on that. Go ahead and send him to 30. Start that job, and then we'll be done. All right, now over here, I would like to have a little bit more light. I'm thinking something right there. If we go with just one of these guys, maybe. Now, why would you put a light like this here and so close to your house and all? Well, burglars, that's why. The more well lit your house is, the less burglary you're going to have. And we've got one of these things that looks great, but it doesn't give off a lot of light. Now, these are really good, just not enough of it. That's really, really good, but it is too big. So this is the one that we're going to have to figure out. And I think, I don't know where to put it exactly, but I think if we put it right there, it's going to be in the way. So I'm thinking that we should just stick it right here. Yep. All right. Just stick it right there. Now, I'm happy with that. Even though it lights up the house a little bit, you can have some curtains to stop that. So Walter has said that he doesn't really want me parking under the tree. He doesn't. He said there was a lot of sap on the tree, and it was getting on the truck. So he wants me to move the truck. So we're going to just park over here. It's too bad you can't turn them off. All right. Well, how's that? Y'all like that now? I like that. Now, over here, there's nothing to be lit up yet. But when there is, we will go through and do some stuff. Now, one thing, this is going to be changed a lot. In fact, I think we're going to get rid of it. And then we're going to clean this out. We're going to do a lot of other stuff. But I think that it's getting time to do something. So one thing, this is now in the wrong place. We're going to stick it there, and we're going to just put this guy over here beside of him, because we have sold our trailer here, one of our old trailers, probably our first purchase. We sold it to the cattle farm, and we're good on that. How long have I been on, y'all? An hour and 30 minutes. All right. It's about to play an ad. I'm going to hit the 3-minute ad, and I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. Sorry. Had to take a break. Oh. So spraying on field 30 is at 95%. All right. I want to look at something while that's finished now, but I want to look at something right quick. If we hit collect, all right, so it did not say that we had anything for it to do, so that's fine. But let's look at something. Now there is a nice plow. It needs 210 horsepower. We easily have that. But what are the ones that we currently have compared to it? All right. So y'all see this shed and you can't see in it? Check this out. You can go in here and go down now. And we've got these. Let's see here. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Yep. Here we go. All right. We want to check it out first. We want to change the angle to where it's like that. Boom. 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 And boom. And now you can see in the shed a little bit. It doesn't really make it to where you can see certain stuff, but they are up on the wall, and that is neat as can be. Now, the other thing that we need to do is maybe have another one in here. We'll put that one right there. We'll put one right there. And we'll go ahead and put one right here. How about that now? Woo! That's looking good, baby. Yeah. I like that. I love it. I love it. I love it. These are the ones I'm talking about. They are POV 5X, both of them. So let's go in here. Find plows. All right, so they take 160 horsepower. They are 2.5 meters long. This one is 4.2 meters long. I think we just bought ourselves a plow. All right. I like the BKT. Okay. Universal mold boards. What the heck is that? Slatted. Oh, I like universal. Yeah. And then this one has 210 required. And we're just going to hit OK. All right. I don't even see where it's at. Where is the thing? Oh, well. It's going to be $30,000, but that's worth it to me. Now we've got this, but we have a mower already, so I don't need another mower at the moment. We will eventually, but we're going to save up and buy a $500,000 mower, I think, that I believe it can pull something behind it, a forage wagon or something like that directly behind it. So, all right. Well, now that that's done, we've lit that up. We've got lighting over here. That's our mower. We got lighting over here. We've got this, but this honestly is going to be changed here soon. Hold on, let's go back down. All right, we're going to go in here to productions and just do it this way. The one that we have the most of is planks, so we're going to go here. We're actually going to deactivate. Oh, beams are not activated. Okay, so we're going to just have planks going right now. All right, I'm just going to sleep a little bit then. What I'm trying to do is I want to get it directly on the money. All right, for what we're doing, it's not going to do too much, so let's go to bed, wake up September 5th, see what we got, and go from there. Yep, Walker's done went to bed. Let's go to bed too. Y'all are hearing me, right? $25 property income. Holy mess. Wow, look at all the stuff we got going on. All right, $9.94. We're gonna fast forward a little bit. First, let's look here. There are some fertilizing jobs and a spraying job. I'm not gonna do the spraying job because of this. We'll do something else later. The fertilizer I'll send out, but I need to fill up my fertilizer, so we'll accept that contract. Go on and accept that contract. Spraying, we're going to accept it and cancel it. All right. I love that the job gets done. All right, so it took an hour and 55 minutes. I have one of those, so I don't need it. That takes 360 horsepower. I can't use it. This is a Forder. And let's see, this can do 8,000 liters of milk and stuff like that. But I have something that's good enough already, so that's fine. 15,000 for that's not bad. But we've got a Forder. It's $105,000 as is. I don't know that I want this, but I don't know that I don't either. So I don't think that there's any reason that we actually need it right now, but man, how much is it on sale? 55% off? Whew. I hate to pass a deal like that, y'all. Okay, what kind of stuff are we looking at here? It doesn't say on here, but if we look here, it says it's 37 months old. It's got 46 hours on it. I think for now we're going to pass on it. Mama, next time you talk to Janice, tell her to do the damn dishes. I'm sick of it. I'm really sick of it. I have tried my best to get her to get up and do her part of the dishes for over a month now. I'll let you, I'll tell y'all, I've not been able to cook at the house here for over a month because she's got our glass top stove with dishes at least 2 foot high on them. At least 1.5 foot high. Completely covering the entire thing. All right, let's go on over here and let's start working on some things. So, something is wrong on my other save. I have put all of my dishes in there. She is more than capable of lifting a finger to clean up after herself. I am not. Help her out. Why don't she help me out? I've done all of my stuff. I do what I'm supposed to. She needs to get up and do something. She wants to sit on her butt and not lift a finger to do anything. I'm done with it. I am absolutely done with it. She's supposed to do stuff herself. Her doctor told her this. You get up and do stuff for yourself. You do not sit there and depend on somebody to wait on you and clean up after you. You get up and do it yourself. It's exactly what he told her. And he told me, you do not do that stuff for her because that is killing her. So I am not doing it anymore. I have told her. I'm going to find me another place to go. She's got so bad, I just can't deal with it anymore. I'm going to have to find me another place to go. And you think so? You think so? You let Joan come over. She's like Mr. Clean at that point. The last time that she done anything was that day that we went and picked up Jason. This is lime. I think I'll just put this in the limer if I can. All right, there we go. Okay. It's getting old. She absolutely, like I said, she does not try to help herself in any way anymore. All right, we're missing something. We got that here. I'm missing a trailer. Huh. Okay. No, no. Where is it at? It might be. I don't know where it's at. We're missing a trailer. it was sitting right here. What the hell? It's gone. I think I know where it's at. We took it to get... it's the lizard trailer. We took it to the cow barn, I think, but where the hell is it then? Oh, I know where it's at. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly where it's at. Okay. It's it's actually at the cow barn up against the fence over there. All right, I'm going to get him going out and working. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here. I just want to make sure and show you the one I'm talking about. So we took the big green trailer right there, but if you look right beside of it is the trailer I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I cut traffic off again. Oh, we got to go look and see if we got a manure pile now. So I don't understand this. Why is this open now where it was not open earlier? This here, I guess that's okay, but this is the trailer I was talking about. Now, I want y'all's opinion on something right quick. What is this little part right here going to be good for? What can we do over here that we would need to come out of here and... let me find it. All right. What could we put in here? I want to make this into a functional area that we can actually put something in. So what should we put in here? I can't put animals in there, unfortunately. I wish I could. I'm trying to figure it out myself. I was thinking of a garden, but none of my stuff will really fit. Oh, wow. I can't believe those ads went that quick. Oh, I know why they did. I know why. It reduced the amount of ads because I ran a 3-minute ad. Which is fine. I talk back to. I go down the road and I see cows, and that's what I do. I moo at them. My aunt's always. She ain't never paid attention to me. The first time I ever had Nameless in the car with me, and I mooed at him, she's like, "What the hell are you doing?" I said, "I'm mooing." And she's like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" That's just really weird. These are only $2,000, $2,700, so they're actually pretty cool. All right, we had the ability to put in that, I think. Nope. We can do it that way. Or we back it up. But I don't really want to do it that way. I think what I'd like to do is put some other stuff in here maybe. Let's go for container. Okay, if we were to put a water container in here, we could put it down here to where they have to back up really far to do that. But we could also, we could set this up where we could back in and we could like have a mineral cell thing right here. So it has this, like you just back in and then you can purchase the stuff. There's also a multi-fruit buying station right here. And then there's a gas thing here. So I don't know which ones we should put in. I think, you know, the gas would be great to have. I don't know how well it's going to work for us. If we put it like right there, that would be fine. But what if we backed up down in here with the tractor, or just came down in here and then got gas, or, you know, I don't know what to do there. So we got a concrete well that we can put here. We've got a regular well. We could put this over in here to where you have to back up all the way down here to fill up with water. But what makes no sense then is why not just put it right here, you know? And I'm happy with actually doing that to where we just put like water right here or something. The problem is you're going to have to back up to it there, but here you can just pull up the side of it. So let's put water. Water. Let's put water right there. So you can now get water here. Let's go ahead and let's look at these. So you've got a multi-fruit buying station. Now this is something that I think would be excellent, and we could put it in here to where it's locked away. We only go in here to buy certain things. And then this one here is a mineral cell thing. It has, or a mineral cell silo, and it has seeds, it has fertilizer, lime, and then it has the mineral feeds. So that's something that I like. But this, I believe, should have all of that stuff too. And if we put it to where you just back into it like right here, let's save the game and then do it. Oops, hold on. Go in here and set this to off. And when I was in high school, just so y'all know, when I was in high school, me and all of the other guys, we always mooed at the cows when we would walk by the barn. All of us done it, and we were out there mooing with the cows one day. The teacher come up and says, "Damn, I thought the cows were having a conversation, and it's y'all idiots." There's another multi-fruit buying station somewhere. I think it's considered a sale thing. We could put the sewage shaft over here. I think I'm going to do something else down in there. Okay. Okay. What if we go in here and we make this concrete right here? Okay. Let's smooth that out just a little bit. Okay. now okay. Now let's go over here. First, let's go back up here. We don't want to put a shed in exactly, but let's go to containers. And we will go for... Yeah, here we go. The buy and sell station. Multi-fruit. This is the cheap version. All right. Buying station cheap version. I don't know what the difference is with these and that other one, but all right. So you've got this. We can put it right here. We could technically put it right here. Let's see what else we got. These are diesel tanks. We've got water. All right, let's go ahead and just do it that way. All right, and now we also want to put... No, it's a tool that we're looking for. Where is it at? Here it is. All right, we're going to just stick this guy down. We'll put him right here. Yeah, we'll put him right here. All right. And now we do want to have a little vehicle workshop area if we want one. So what I'm going to do is find that little cheap one. And now this is for... Now, this is more expensive than the other one, but technically we could just pull up right beside of it and fix our tractor. And then we'd be good. So we could also set this like right here. We could put something like this around. But then there's these, which work fine. And then I was looking for one that was only like $500. So I don't know where it's at. This one is 5,000. And it would not work for what we're trying to do, unfortunately. Now, one thing we could do is we could have... We can put us a siren pole in here. Not that we need it, but it'd be cool. And then you've got these as well, but we've got that one. But you can move that, so we might want to have one that's actually a permanent fixture. So I don't know where we would want it at, though. I'm trying to think of what else to put in here, But definitely I think having the workshop just sitting over here would be fun. Okay. Like, some of these things are just really big. Now, let's go down here. And let's go for some lighting. All right, that will definitely work for that area. We're going to go ahead and put in one of them there. Okay, go over here to others. Now, tool shed. And this is not what I want, but we'll figure it out. All right, decoration. All right, we know that's there. What we need is a table to sit down and eat at. And I know that there's one in the game. All right, let's find a trash can up here. I don't really want that there. Maybe we could... Is that a dumpster? Yeah, that looks kind of like a dumpster, so... Put that there. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Flowers for the cows. Okay. Hey, here we go. We can have us a fake silo down in here. Make it look more like an actual place that cows would be. Now this right here is what I want it to put in. So we'll sell that. Hey, Henry. All right, put that in. Every place needs a dumpster, so. How you doing today, Henry? Oh no, what's wrong? I hope you feel better, man. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I tell you, I ate something last night that, ooh, it didn't agree with me. It was, my aunt had some old mashed potatoes, and they were old, and I didn't know it. And I asked her, I said, "Are these something new or old?" And she, "Oh, they're new. I just put them in there." And I mixed them in with my food that I made, and I got to eating, and then I took a few bites, and they were sour as hell. And I'm like, oh, and I felt really sick after that for a little bit. So I was not happy about that. What the hell is that? I am thinking that we're going to put a gas tank in here. That right there is something that we could have, but I can do that as a generator, actually. That's what I want over here instead. So let's sell that. I think it was in decoration. Pretty far down. Did you eat something bad, man? Yeah, gotta be careful. Got to be careful. I tell you, you don't think about stuff like that much, but you definitely can get sick from food. Can I change the color of that? We'll just put 2 of them. That way one of them will be recycling and one of them will be the other. Let's go back to others. What if we move that and put the tool shed right there? And then we'll put a gas tank and something over here, maybe. But yeah, we'll put a tool shed right there, I think. Now, there's a bigger one. Okay. That's why you gotta be careful with this stuff. You shouldn't have super strength on around a lot of stuff. We could put that in there, but I don't really think that would be a good idea. We actually need to park this. All right. It's fine the way it's setting for now, I think. I'd like to kind of flatten that out a little bit. Let's save it. We can sell all that stuff if we want to and redo it later, but I think that coming across like this, if you look, that just kind of messes it up. I mean, we could come in and do it to where like this entire area is like that, but we have to move all that other stuff if we do. So yeah, we're going to have to exit out and come back in for that one. That's why you always save with the thing off and then go back if you need to. I need to check something right quick on my Twitch. Hold on. I'm trying to add something. Okay, never mind. It's no longer on there. There used to be a thing where you could actually put polls directly on there, and it's not on there now. I don't know why. Oh, so we can either take all that stuff out and take that fence there out and then fix that, or leave it as is. I didn't realize how much it actually dipped down. I thought it would be just a little bit, and it was a whole lot. I'm thinking about at the 4-hour mark, we might switch over to House Flipper. I don't know. All right, yeah. It does definitely dip down a lot. All right. Well, I don't know how that bind station is going to work, but anyway, we've got ourselves a water point. We can dump water as well. We've got a little workshop if we need it. We have an electric charging station. I'm going to go ahead and put a barrel of gas here just in case. We've got these, and then I think what we'll do is we'll make this a parking as well. So one thing we could definitely do is put the multi-buying station up here. We've got the cell thing up here already, but I'm going to take this guy specifically for that. Now, we do need to put in a gas pump, but we're going to put this over here as it belonging to, specifically to the gas, or not the gas, but the barn over here. It's got everything it needs right here. We could park it there, but I don't want somebody to try to steal it, so I actually am thinking I'm going to take that multi-bind station out from there and then we'll put them in somewhere else. I take these things out too. We'll just make this into a little parking area for that if we need to. We might put something else in here, I don't know. One thing I would say is we make this flat and even, and we could park the trailer there, but I don't want to attempt to pull a trailer out and then around and this way, so no. Now a trailer this size maybe, but not the other one. With that setting there, I'm going to go ahead and remove... I'm going to remove these things. Well, so I don't know how that would even work. I don't think that it will because of where it's setting, so sell it. I'm actually probably, I'm pretty sure it won't work, so now we could potentially set it there. I think that's kind of in the way. Let's check over here. Right there, it's actually in a decent spot, I think. And that leaves this clear. So let's go and... Now, what is this? This is also one. Now, see, that doesn't look too bad. If that was in there like that, that's not too bad. And neither is that one. That's actually really cool there. I don't know how to, or basically I don't know what to do with this. If we want to put... I don't know if we want to try to put something over there like that. We could maybe... stick this right in here. That's kind of where I wanted it to be, was in that one spot, but I don't think that this thing works the way that I want it to. This holds 3,000 liters. All right, 3,000. This holds just a little bit, not much. But that has to be set that direction right there. And it's got the stuff to where it says it's... Yeah, I don't think I can use it. That's water. Where are the big tanks? Did I go past them? What are these here? Now, that doesn't look too bad down in there. If we could, you know, we just set it like right in here. But it's where it's so wobbly looking, or not wobbly looking, but it's so wonky right there. That holds 25,000. It's huge though. That holds 1610 with that one, and I know that that one works. So that's the one that we usually get right there though. That one holds 5,000. I can see this being set up for a tank to be put in here though, you know. All right, let's move this guy out a minute. That way you wouldn't be able to put stuff down in there, unfortunately. This one... I don't like that. I think we're gonna sell that one. Smooth that back out a little bit better. Go back for that one, maybe. All right, go for that one and then smooth out the front. That's really the only part that needs smoothing there. So I think that'll work. That way we can go in there and get gas if we want to. And it's locked off. And then we'll take that and actually put it in that shed, I think. Let's go back in here and get concrete, though, and just paint over this. Because I did not ask for that other mess. Hold on. Okay. Nope, nope. There we go. There. All right. Oh, hey, they took the gas off of it. All right, put 24,000 in it. That's fine. They did. They put the gas off of it. Okay. Not good. With it in there, it won't work. Well, it will, but... Does it show through? Oh, okay, good. Okay, that's in there. You've got a place to come over here, and you can sit down and have a break. And then what we're going to do right quick, though, because this is irritating. We're going to go over here, and we're going to flatten this out. And then just swoop, swoop. Okay. I'm happy with it the way it is. Let's go ahead and, well, we could put this trailer down in here as well. This trailer I'm going to use for a few things, but not a whole lot. So I figure, why not just set it in here? You just back it all the way up. You know? All right. Now, see, this is not actually the gate that I want it. The gate I want it pulls apart like that. But it's all right. Okay. We can deal with all of that stuff now however we want. We've got this over here. They have went through some straw. It's got the automatic mixer over here. Mineral feed is still max, right? 25,500. I don't know how much you can get in it, but okay. Let's get him to field 75. There we go. And I don't think I need anything. I don't think that I have anything I have to do with this right now. So, I said I wanted another, like a small tractor, but I honestly don't know if that's what I really want. So this is the water one. That's the milk trailer. There's no reason to have the milk trailer over here. Well, no. I think the milk trailer needs to be over there. So let's pull it over there. I've learned a lot about this game in the last few days that I did not know about it. So I am actually really happy with how much I've learned. Alright, yeah, what we're going to do is just put this back up here. You want to pick something up easier. All you got to do is back away from it if you got super strength, and you'll be able to pick it up a hell of a lot easier. Shoot. Alright. There we go. I've done it. My lock on it. Just going back over here. I don't think there's much I can really do right now, but we'll figure out everything we need to do. Probably I think it goes by month, so I think we're actually okay. I don't know. Let's go check all of these guys. That's getting done. I don't think there's any others. Oh, there is another one. Let's it's 56. So I got to tell y'all what happened while I was recording my story. I had a very weird thing. Goat milk. 5 liters of goat milk. And it's a whole thing here. I was recording and damn, that confused me by saying 5 liters. I forgot what I was going to tell you. What happened when I was recording? Something happened while I was recording. It was funny. All right. We got eggs. Hold on. 10. We got 10 eggs. All right. They've got food. We're gonna do a test to feed these guys. I'm gonna actually fill up the thing with the command and just see what it does. These, if I'm not mistaken, are perfectly fine, but now these only produce wool, and I've got 15 liters of wool, so okay. All right, what was it that happened on the farm I was going to tell y'all about? Is when I was recording, and I'm trying to remember what it was. It was something funny. Damn, I can't remember. That's the problem with my brain is I just forget stuff, and it's like instantly it's gone. Okay, there you are. All right. Anyway, I think they're all okay right now, but I'm gonna go ahead. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm gonna see what he's doing. I don't think that this will actually work on this field. All right, let's look at our fields and see what we need to do, starting with all right, we got a field here. That would be 160,000. That's 150,000. That's got some extra land. This one here and this one here. All right, that's harvested, so I want to buy that. And then that's harvested, so I want to buy it. Let me just run over here right quick, and I'm going to buy that. Damn it, I went to the wrong thing. Buy. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, and then this one is still growing. And that sugar beet, I have a beet harvester, so I could take care of that, but I would just take the profits off of it and then replant it later if I do that. But it's right here beside of this other field, so that's what I'm going to do. Why do I keep doing it? Okay, hold on. Farmland. Buy that. Oh, that's a... Oh, yeah, that's got extra stuff with it, so we want that. Now we own all of this and this. Now there's this one here as well. It's only 86,000. I'm taking a lot of the farmland. I'm not going to have jobs to do for other people, but we will have jobs for myself, basically. So anything that is not got anything on it for me right now is up for sale. I have a reason for buying certain things. Like that one would be good to have. This one right here is sugar beet as well. And I believe that this one would be a good one to buy because I can then officially put in a road here. It's only 139,000, and I can sell those sugar beets off. I do want to leave some land for other people. Some, not all, but I need to go through my land now. Now, all these others over here, I'm going to leave this unless I purchase that, which I don't think I'm going to. I only really need one farm. I was thinking about buying this place, but I don't really think that it's a necessity. We've got all these up here. The only one I don't have is 32, and I consider that part of that. So I don't really want to buy that. I don't want these because I will get jobs off of them. I am going to purchase these 3 when it's time, but I may end up selling some of these others back. And I do want this one. If this is sugar beets, it is. This is a property I definitely want. So 14 is peas, and it's harvested already. Oh, how much? 48,000. Okay. This is corn. I have a corn header. I can harvest that, and that's no problem. So that one I might sell. I really have too many of them right now, but I'm not going to buy any more off of these other areas. Like, that's going to be other people. I just don't want to deal with other people's properties right now. So I was thinking about buying this for a reason, but I don't have to do that here. So that field I don't care about. I really don't care about these too much, but there was a reason I bought them though. So let's just start going around, and we need a mulcher, so let's just, that's the 6R. The 6R should do just fine for mulching. Oh, this is Mr. Flower, not the 6R. Okay. I may buy another mulcher actually, so that we can get this job done, but for the next 3 in-game days, this is what we're doing, is prepping all of the fields that we own. We're going to have to buy a few mower setups, I think, as time comes along for it. All right. So let's start over here. Wheat, and it's growing. This is grass and growing. In October, I need to fertilize everything again. Okay. This is mulched. It's ready to go. It needs to be planted. Spinach. All right, this one here I done as well. It's ready to go. This is corn, and it will be good in October or November 1, I think. Go to 15, and this is growing, so that's fine. We'll go to 11. This is a grass field. It needs lime. All right. Did I unpark that? Yes. All right. Y'all get to see me actually doing my own farming now. Not me farming it, but setting it up, figuring it all out, and all of that stuff. So, and what we're going to be doing. So, eventually, I'll have to have a fleet to do this. But let's get going. So I've been working towards a goal. Even if I haven't acted like it or said anything about it, I've been working towards a goal. And it's not to own everything, but it is to have a successful cattle ranch, basically. To do that, I'm going to need silage, grass, wheat, wheat for the chickens, but also the hay. And then I'm also going to need straw. So we're going to first have grass fields. Now wait just a minute. This is sugar beets. That's fine. I think that they come up in October. All right, hopefully this will work. It says needs lime, but it will not take lime. All right. So to lime this, we can mulch it. We can mulch, cultivate, lime, and then go back and plant it again. Grass can be cut with a mower, which is usually attached to a tractor. Feed it directly to your animals, sell it at a selling station, or let it ferment into silage by putting it into the clamp silo or by wrapping it into a silage bale. Okay. After the grass is cut, use a tedder. I don't need to know that. When using silage additive in your forage wagon while collecting grass or in your harvester when cutting, the yield is increased by 5%. That doesn't make any sense to me, how a little bit of liquid could cause it to produce more at the stage that it's already. If it's not already there, it shouldn't be given extra. So that doesn't tell what I want to know, though. I'm going to let that one grow, and when we mow it, we'll deal with it next time. All right. This here, 16. Farmland 16. Okay, so it's not fertilized, which means he actually fertilized. Okay. I am going to have to make a spreadsheet right quick. Does anybody know how many fields are on this particular thing? I see 91, 92. So let's put 100. Oh, we could do up to 200 then. I know some of them actually have upwards of that. So, all right, let's go ahead and so in the world of real estate, these are lots. So this is lot 19, lot 24. So when I say field 24, that means that it's the field on farmland 24 or lot 24. So if we look here, it says farmland. That's what I'm going to put. It's just farmland, I guess. All right. So I'll make this available if anybody else wants to use it at some point. But okay. Let me try to do something. I think yeah, there we go. We need to rotate up. There we go. And then we need to put okay. All right. All right, so we've got different states. We've got plowed, and then there's all right, plowed, fertilized, and then plowed. At that point, you can do different stuff with it. So I'm going to put cultivated. Deep, cultivated, shallow. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just go. All right. So then, if it could be a seed bed, and I won't have to do stuff. I'm putting that option in there. I'll put that afterwards. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just put the seed bed option at the front. All right. So after you cultivate, you need to lime. Now in 22, you actually limed after you had planted, which was really weird because that's wrong. You want to lime before your final tillage before planting, which they didn't. So there's a way to do this, and basically, now the final tillage could be planting as well. So lime, the way I'm going to do it is to see if it's cultivated or whatever. I'm going to lime it first, and then after it's limed, if it needs stone picked, I'll have that, and then let's just put stone. There we go. So that's going to leave a cultivated state, and then we got to add mulch. Mulch in this is not correct. It says that he finished. He finished with me standing here. He sure did. Damn, he sprayed me, y'all. I'm gonna pause the game a minute while we do this. So after you stone pick, that is your final tillage before planting. So I'm gonna put plant it seeded as one. Crop. Is it a seed bed? I don't think it matters if it's a seed bed or not. So it does, but that's not what I'm looking for. Fertilize 2. All right, plant it, seed it. All right, so that should be Mulch, fertilize, plow. Oh, rolled. Hold on. We need rolled before that. Grass rolled comes after harvesting, so all right. Okay, so we need to take all of these. No, just these. And format, rotate up. Okay. Insert check boxes. Okay. I have to go in and put all the different types of crops. So we got to figure that out. But let me delete some of these columns. And we're going to go down to about 250. And I don't think any of them is going to have more fields than that. So we'll go on down. We're going to delete those. Oh, hold on. Undo. Delete those rows. Okay. That'll make it easier to deal with. And whoa! All right. I need to get rid of those again. Now y'all can't see what I'm doing, but I'm going to try regular rotation and just see. Okay, yeah, I got plenty of room to do it that way. Okay, now crop. For now, I'm just going to leave it, but we're going to put 1, 2. All right, 2, 3. Okay. I will have to go back and fix that up later. So this is duplicate. I'm just going to put RBS. RP. No. Okay, just. I guess it's save 1. RBS 1. That's fine. Okay. So now I have something I can do with this if I want to. This, if I'm not mistaken, is going to have to be okay. Cultivate. Okay, I know what to do. Bring him and get him busy. So let's do it. I will fix that up a little bit better later. But what we'll do is I'll set it up to where all the different crop names are in it. And you can just choose it. I will set it up a little bit different overall. So we're going to the other one up here. Oh, yeah, I don't need to drive on that, but okay. So my lime does not work. I'm assuming you have to do what I said, like mulch it and get it going and all of that. And for field 12, it says the yield bonus is 87%. I'm missing a lot on that, but I'm not going to, anything that's a pre-existing field, I'm not going to mess with until it's done at least once. That way I can start fresh on it and not worry about it. This is field 11. That is not what I'm looking for. Or field 13. Okay, I need to do everything with that one myself. I'll have to mulch it by hand. So this one is going to get mulched while I buy another mulcher. 79,000. It requires 270 horsepower. Let's buy it. Alright, I'm going to switch something out right quick. Alright. I'm not going to have any more heads popping up tonight, so I might do something with sound, but I'm not going to pop the heads up. It says 388. Now, I get in the John Deeres and they drive fine. And then, well, no, it's not as bad in the John Deeres for some reason. They actually drive just fine. That's so weird. So the reason I'm mulching a field that looks like it's got nothing on it is it will give me that state, that first state. If it's got weeds on it, mulch it. It'll get rid of them. You don't have to weed after that for that reason, but the game doesn't tell you that. I forgot that we bought that. I'm going to build a road through here. This is a very big missed opportunity to have a road through this part. I'm probably going to get rid of that building and then try to flatten out some of this land a little bit. I don't know. Damn. That bumped threw me into the other tractor almost. That was preventative driving right there, buddy. Let's just go with a single one. I'll show y'all something. Before, it says weed partial. Go after it, just says needs lime. So if you weed, or if you cultivate, it will deal with your weeds. So do y'all want to play another game tonight or just this? Damn. I wonder if whatever the automatic turn signal thing, the mod cuts off, actually cuts this off too. Now this will give me an extra 2%, 2.5%, I think. Oh, seriously. Damn it. I didn't say turn. I'll have to go around the edge again. I like the GPS, but it's really not as good as people are making it out to be. I gotta give myself a little bit more room to turn around. Most of the time, if it suggests multiple headlands, there's a reason for it. I didn't pull it up, did I? I was darn mulching the road. I know what I was going to tell y'all now about while I was recording the weird thing that happened. I cultivated a field. I cultivated one time around it, and then I said, this cultivator is way too small. I got to go buy a bigger cultivator. So I did. And I wrote that into the story. And as I did that, I got to going through looking, and I had it was telling me as I went over top of that part, it was uncultivating my field. I went from 99%, I went from being done to it dropping down to 81% as I went around the edge again. Just where I touched it at. I have no clue why it done that. I have never experienced that before. All right. This is field 13. All right. So 13. Now, I think that we're actually going to delete all of the numbers. And that way I just put in what I want. So 13 is owned. It's going to be grass. Should I do these as grass or wheat? How much straw do y'all think I'm going to need? I say these. When I do it, maybe this might be a wheat field. Can I still plant wheat right now? Somebody asked me, by the way, the other day when you could do something or another. I don't remember what it was exactly, but if you could see the temperature and stuff like that, and you actually can. It's down here behind my head, so it's actually 69 degrees on here right now. All right. I am going to when this ad hits in about 3 minutes. Actually, I ain't gonna be able to wait. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, sorry. I think I'm gonna cut my air conditioner off. It's kind of cold coming back in here. Okay. So what we need now is the fertilizer, which is this guy here. So this is actually my shed now. I can sell it for $2,000. I'm going to go explore that shed right quick while I have him fertilize. I'm going to need to buy some more fertilizer. I want to see if there's any reason to keep this shed. It's just lumber storage, I think. Yeah, we could put up an actual shed here. Hey, Mama, are you talking to her? Tell her, if you are, that I have cut off the air conditioner. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to do something. I cut off the air conditioner. This field looks like it needs to be cultivated. So let me go pick up something I can cultivate with. Let's bring him right here. Go down here. That cultivator is... I know the one is 110. This guy is... Shit. Prolander 7500. He takes 190 horsepower. Okay. It got cold suddenly. I'm going to find an old blanket and put it into my window. I have a really cold chill coming through my window. Hey, Nameless! This is field 16. It says it's fertilized. Is it cultivated though? It is cultivated. That one is cultivated, it says. What? So we need to cultivate 14. If you look down here, we've got seed bed on part. I don't understand why it does that. All right, I will mulch with this one. We've got the other one there, the 6R. We will grab something. It says it needs lime, but I swear it's going to need cultivating too. So we're going to go to a field or a side that we're not going to mess with just yet and park stuff. I can look at that and tell it definitely needs cultivating. Okay. This one, it says needs lime, so actually that's the one I need to be on. I think we're going to take this cultivator or this thing here back and pick up another tool. Maybe the rock thing, the stoner or whatever. I'll put other stuff in. If I need to. All right, hold on. I got to do something about this window. Oh. I wonder if I see why. Need to get some caulking and put beside it. I don't know where my other pants are. I have a pair of sleeping pants that have no drawstring in them. Maybe it'll help. Just need something on my right leg to stop that little breeze. It's cold. All right. This guy, I think I'm going to put the rock picker on. Now, I do prefer this mulcher over that other one, but that other one is just so much larger. And I swear it's almost like that thing was cultivating too. I'm wondering if that thing mulches and cultivates at the same time, because it said that that thing was now cultivated, so... Okay. I have the roller. I have that. Oh, I know. Hold on. I know why. Let me jump in there. No, I said stop. Now. So that thing I just bought. Oh, we got a cultivating job too, so that's field 22. That's literally right where we're at, so I'll just let him do that. We got both of those done. Okay. I'll just send him over there. I swear it looks like the same machine almost anyway, but if we look, we were buying a mulcher and we bought this guy. I swear it looks like it's. All right, if those are rollers, why are they going to the side? That doesn't make any sense at all. That's kind of weird. All right. This is definitely cultivated. You can see the lines in it. It says it needs lime. So, am I not able to jump into that one? Nope. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I am. Okay. I need to go get some fertilizer at some point here soon. Oh, y'all want to run a lottery tonight? We actually won double back-to-back lottery the other night. I was shocked. Wait, stop. Park. I just want to make sure that when he starts, it does actually work. You never know. Yep, it's working. Shit. Okay. He's getting done. He's fairly close to being done, actually. Go back here. Let's pick up the other thing. Alright, this is for... I'm just going to set it here, but that's for my 7R. I will come back and actually run that to it. Now, I have... This is going to do the stone picking if need be. I don't know that I'm going to have to do stone picking. I don't have a roller. Well, I do have a roller. So we've got another thing to do a roller with. We might have to switch out some of the vehicles to change them up, or I might have to buy one more tractor at some point. But anyway. Because I do have another tractor I need to use. I didn't see it down until too late, and I stomped on the brakes, and it didn't help. Woo, buddy. Oh, back up, back up, back up. No, 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 no. Woo. It about took my weight with it. That would not have been good. I'll cut a road up through this way too that comes out right here probably. All right, let's look at soil composition. There are no stones. Oh, Webbin needs lime. I don't think, yeah, it wouldn't let me do that, so. That limer should be done. He shouldn't have taken that long. I don't know what's up with that. I need to give that back to the 7R. I don't know why that happened. We don't have anything that's like a super big implement that we need to work with, so I think we're okay, but I've never really checked out this part of the land here. I could probably expand that field a little bit further. Running no hands. I set up my clutch pedal to be run and my gas pedal to be walk, so I can just put my feet on it and not have to worry about it. That's what was wrong. It was backwards. Okay. Which way does that open? All right, this guy is... That's fine. All right, what do we need to do now? We've got a ton of grass. I think maybe we'll make those 3 hay. We've only got 1 or 2 hay fields right now, or wheat fields, so make those 3 fields wheat maybe, and I think that will work for us fairly well. We need, yep, get back here. What I really need is a thing on this computer that I can just go in here and click on something, like the checklist thing that was on 22. That would be awesome. So we actually have 3 more tractors. We're gonna use this guy here. It's stuck in the ground is the problem. All right. This actually goes on the front, but I'm going to put it on the back. How much horsepower does that thing require? 80 horsepower? Oh, yeah, yeah. The other thing can do that, no problem. We're going to plant wheat, so I need to make sure I've got that. All right, let's plant away. Okay. Oh. The 6R is better at other things than the stone picker here, but we'll have to see how that goes. And it never says if you need it, like it right here. If you look on the ones that's got stones, it does not show any stones on any of these. Now I have one or two that I have seen around here that do have stones. I don't see them now. Maybe I'm thinking about the other save, but they'll light up speckly. If we disable and then hit stones, we can see there's actually none that has stones then. So this is an implement that we don't need right now unless we have to plow something. So let's go back in here. Let's select them all. Go over here to needs plowing. Okay. So 81, which is my field, needs to be plowed. All right. We'll plant wheat on that. That takes, oh gosh, how big was that plow that we got? $234, and that takes $210. So yes. All right. I'm going to redo all of them. So, like, that one says Dear John on it. I'm going to redo all of the names so that they reflect the horsepower, so I don't have to think about it. REQ on an implement means required, whereas the horsepower will be three numbers, and then it'll have something behind it. Let's just drop this. What the hell is that? Oh, I know what it is. All right, we're going to put this guy right here. So we don't actually need him anymore right now. I was setting up a map for a role play of the prison one, and I bought all of the land so I can manipulate however I want it to. I got an achievement that says leave some for somebody else. Whoa, what the hell was that? Is the road messed up there? I have no idea why it done that. Now this has obviously been plowed. So explain to me why I have to plow it again. I remember plowing it for a mission before I bought it. Yeah, see, it's already worked. I have to plow this by hand. Well, if it says 5, we'll do 5. Technically, this is the wrong direction for this tool. All right, it took that out. Okay. I don't think that this is worth it at the time. Really, to be honest with y'all, I don't think it's worth it to do this right now. I know that according to them it would be, so I think what we'll do is we're going to plant wheat on this field as is. Maybe. I might can do it. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. I'm missing a few corners, but I'll have to go grab them or something. Hello, moo cows. Oh, they're talking to me. They say, hello, Daddy. We miss you. Man. I do not like a plow with an articulating hitch. The plow needs to 100% be straight at all times. All right, once I'm done with this one, I'm going to go ahead and try to reset that thing. I don't know that it will work, but we'll try it anyway. All right, go in here. Steering assistant, go to 1. Come on. Nope, it did not change it for me. I just want to make sure that it's actually plowing the things. Like it's actually cutting off part of it. So I'm going to try to do this. Back up. Right there. See if I get it that time. I don't think I am because it's cutting off. I did get it. All right. I do need to get these 3 corners, and I think I'll be okay at that point. I don't know why, if it's plowed, which it clearly is plowed, it wants me to plow it again. There's my babies again. So if y'all don't know right now, there is a glitch. If you want to set per time you enter the game, if you want to set this to something besides what it is on, it will only do it the first time you go into it. So make sure you set it, or it's not going to work for you. Let's see if I can get it to go back down. See, it doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say. Oh well. I don't know why it's doing that. It worked fine before the 1.5.01 update. It was working fine in 1.5, so for me anyway. Up here, we've got something that needs plowing right in here, I think. Oh, that got it. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn around. I am going to have to take a water break and grab water. I'm out of all of my waters. I think I got some in my cup, a little bit, and a little bit in the thing back there. This thing's got to be washed. When I got drinking with it, it's nasty. I had to get rid of it. Let's go ahead and pull forward with this. I'm leaving it in the ground because it's actually easier to back up still in the ground. Starting our third one. Now this field's got a little bit of that texture weirdness that was going on, but that's the first thing I've seen that has that going on. He is still going. He's done. Let's just bring him back over. Now, I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. We'll see. I just need to make sure I get this done so that the field has the best chance that it can get. I mean, the biggest output. I think it's either every 3 times you have to plow or every 4th time. I don't remember. Got it. Oops. There's a sign in my way, y'all. Y'all better hope y'all ain't never a sign in this game. You ain't got no choice, no chance at all if you're a sign in this game. Everybody's gunning for you. That corner right there needs plowing. So technically, when you are plowing a field, say you had something on the side like that, you would want to go across a little bit, but all you need room for is that you can turn out and go back around. You don't have to change it up other directions, really. You don't have to go around and around and around. It's not a good way to farm. What makes sense digitally in a game does not in real life. Did I miss part? I did. Hold on, let's go back. All right, we got to go around. I think I got it. That got it. That got it. Pick that thing up and put it over there. That's why I don't like articulated anything. I know you can't have really large implements that are not articulated, really. They just wouldn't work. But I prefer them anyway. Now, you see how I'm doing here? The way to not do this is to flip this around and around every single time you go through. With every single road that you make or whatever. And what I was going to say about the way that they've got this going. You see how in the middle here, it's coming at a diagonal? You don't do that. You go straight from one side to another side. And then when you get to that other side, if you've got the room, you pull out and go around. This whole headland bullshit is just that bullshit. And I know that there are turn rows and headlands and stuff, but they're not the way that this game makes them out to be. It's because the AI is dumb and don't know what the hell it's doing. All right, did I miss any? Nope. Okay, good. So, but what you would do is you'd start in the middle. If you had to have turn rows, you start in the middle, and then once you have done that middle and you've got access from another side, technically, if you have access from two ends across from each other, you don't need turn rows at all. You just go back through, and every time, like, I would be in that middle, and I'd finish that, and I'd come back to this side, and once I got to the side of the middle there, I would start working my way from the inside out, and each time I would want the wheel to be on the outside of that, but going through the let's just turn through the middle. You need to change that wheel every time. And if you're reason you change the wheel on the, like, going up and down is because you go up and then you come right back down the next one, and it's going to plow over where that's at. So it actually is going to, all them grooves I'm making, it deletes them. We're getting there, though. How many? There's only one more headland left. Good. But technically, that wheel should be on the outside because I should be moving to the outside. But since I started on the outside, my wheel is on the inside. And if for the most part, it's getting rid of, if you see that front one right there, it's getting rid of them. Yep. I'm just checking the color to make sure that I'm doing it right, that I'm getting it all. Oh. Yes, I'm going to plant y'all some wheat so I can feed my chickens and give y'all straw. Oh, that's the sign. I have never in my life seen a farmer try to do a headland like they do in these games. It's kind of funny to me. There's only 1 million fields around where we live. Probably 2 million. Unfortunately, most of them are tobacco. Tobacco, corn, soybeans, cotton. We don't see many cotton fields, but there's 2 fields that are cotton. They used to be soybeans and corn. Like every other year they alternate it, but last headland. But you see how I'm struggling to go through here? It wouldn't be like that if I would switch that every time through, because that would be in the same place each time, unless you're going outward. And if you're going outward, it doesn't. I don't think it does it exactly the same way. Since I'm going inward, it kind of is a little bit weird. I should have actually turned it around the other way, but I don't think it would have exactly done what I need it to do. So, but you can see how I've got that long one right there, and I'm just going to completely delete it when I go back through. And we got strawberry fields and cabbage fields. You see tomato fields where they've got tomatoes, plants and vines and stuff. And then there's cucumber vines everywhere. Watermelon, cantaloupes. You see all kind of stuff around here. A lot of that stuff is grown in greenhouses around here. But the strawberry fields have these big white tarps over the fields. And a lot of the crops like that would be grown in greenhouses, they put them tarps over the fields. But yeah, around here, I think I've only seen one field that's got a cross plow on it, on the end. Only one. All of the strawberry fields and everything like that is from one side to the other. And I mean, they are perfect too. It's amazing how perfect they are. The only one that ever looks messed up is the cotton field. And I think that the groundwater has started messing with it. It's got huge holes and like ravines that have opened up in it. All right, last part of the headland. Me personally, if I didn't have this GPS, I would go from that side down there straight up there, and I'd stop with enough room to turn around and make that the single headland on the whole thing. I might do one crossroad down here, but going across that way is too short. You want to go the long grain, as I would say, or call it. Think about wood and how the grain runs. No, I think we're just going to turn it back. The only reason I'm really using this right now is... Where is it at? You can't really tell where you've been on this otherwise, so... Did I get it? I got it. All right. It looks like it's cutting in and out of it, but I don't know. I'm not sure about this particular plow because of the way that it's acting. The articulation on it, I don't know if it's the articulation or if it's something else that's bothering it. I still miss that little part. Might have got it that time. I think what we're going to do is we're going to continue to go from this side back the other way and hope that that fixes and does right. As long as I'm driving the plows from now on, I'm going to drive the smaller plows because I really do not like these. When we turn around, we will flip it, though. And we'll see if it leaves anything. It shouldn't. Yeah, when we go back, we got to keep it on that side pretty much. That is more right than how I was doing it, so. All right. Once we get that wheel out of this place, if we turn around now, where we just have the wheel in the same exact place, it's going to leave a groove at the same place, and that's why if you're going opposite directions, you don't want to do that. So and you see how I'm tearing up the headlands. That's why you do the middle first. Now look, it's actually not doing it right. I'm going to have to go back over it. I don't know if turning it's a good thing or not. I don't like this plow. It left an entire row. So we got to go back down that same one we just done. Maybe we will just leave it. It's not getting it. We'll just do it by hand without these damn lines. I don't know what it was that I missed, but I'm getting it. That's why if it looks plowed, I don't like to plow over it. I should have had some sort of... I should have limed it if it'll let me. Does it need lime? Yes. I don't know that it will let me, but I might actually come over here and lime the middle, and that way I can see it. Huh. Do the right one. I think I'm going to start leaving it on the same side so I can make sure I'm hitting the right thing, but I always want to cover up the groove that I made last time, basically. make sure it's not. Okay, I think it's getting them all. Yeah, it's getting it. Well, I've got that texture pop again. I think I'm going to have to completely delete my shaders. The best way I have found to do fields like this is to sell them until they need plowing. If it says needs plowing, sell it, let the thing come up, and then do the contract for it. It usually fixes a lot of the stuff, because after the contract is done, the entire field state is boom. Even if you didn't get it all, it's auto-magically plowed. I like that. Auto-magically. All right, we're going to stop this guy right here for a minute. Sign. All of that's going to be grass. No reason that can't be. That, I guess, could be a large grass field or wheat. This one down here, I'd rather not take a big harvester, so this one will be wheat. These two are easy to get to, so wheat is fine in them too. But after that, oh wait. The field that I'm plowing right now is going to be wheat. So, look, my field is gone. What happened to my field, man? All right, let's these are easy to get into, so to be honest with you, this one might not really be the best one to put wheat in, but we should put grass in this one, mow it, and then that one put wheat in. I'm gonna have to go get some seeds. Okay. He is, he's done. Cultivate what? 62? Great job. Okay, there we go. This guy, he could potentially help with some of this. So what I'm going to try to do, if I can go in close enough, is we're going to reset this one. Boom. Auto magic. There's a plow beside of me. I got the wrong one, I think. I wanted the one that was all beat to hell. Roll it on the ground. So, we're going to plow a little bit of certain areas with this one, I think, after I've finished up with the other. And so that way I won't have to continue to keep guessing, did I get it or not. So I'm not going to pull into that field just yet. I want to work on it with the other one, but all right. Alrighty. I don't care about 13. I'm looking for something else. Okay. There we go. But see, it's not supposed to do it this way. So it should be actually spitting it back out into the other side. I don't know how I'm flipping it wrong, unless I'm just forgetting to flip it at all. All right, so it did put the wheel back on that side, which is not right. It should. Okay. It's not me. Okay. I get you. So technically, yeah, I need to be back over here. The way that it's working, yeah. The way that it's working, it's not calculating properly with this. Okay. Oops, that's fine. It's supposed to be calculating it a little bit different than it is. It's all right. You know, that's not right at all. That's the opposite side, so I hate this damn plow. The AI can use it right all day long, but when you try to flip it yourself with this, it doesn't work right. All right. So if I flip it, this is going to leave a big spot in the middle. Let me pull them down a little bit and you'll see. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. What you need to do is you need to have, say, my wheel is here when I'm going through. The next time, I do need to flip it so that the wheel is on the other side. And I would be on the other side of where that wheel is next time. But the way that the lines are going, it doesn't do that. It's determining it by you being a certain way, basically. And it does not calculate it right. Because if you look, it left a whole big thing there. It is calculating it so that you never flip it, basically. I think I am going back over the same exact one. It's all right. I'll go down this line really quick with that other one when I'm done. It is cutting into it, so I'm not going to flip it anymore. I don't know why it's doing that. The wheel should be on the direction you're going, so I have it backwards right now. I'm not sure if I think I'm going the right way. I don't know. It's got me right on it, so apparently it's something about the way that it's offset. It might just be a miscalculation with this one plow too. But the bigger plows that articulate, the other guys miss them too. Like the AI, it misses them. We'll just do it this way without turning the plow. Okay. It's definitely cutting into it. Doing pretty good, I guess. That is weird. It put it on that side of it, even though it was... I don't know. That's just weird. It put it on that side once it was already on the left side. It's like it's trying to make up its mind, and it's doing weird stuff. So technically what should happen is every time that you go up and down, I should have the first blade right beside of where that tire mark is going. And that's how it works. And it works the field to where everything is taken out at that point. Like it overlaps it basically. So, but the way that this is doing, it's not doing it that way. Instead, it's wanting to put the tire in the same part every time, which technically is not plowing that part. Although behind it, if you look, there is a plow behind it, but it's not actually doing anything right. It's really weird. I think it's just specifically this plow. I know that the larger ones actually do push all of the dirt around the right way, so hopefully after I leave and I come back, this field will look fine. If not, oh well, it's going to look fine once I put the other stuff in it anyway. Okay, that's the problem. That's what's going on, is it is determining the wrong side. I've never seen it do that on the GPS before. Never seen it do that. So that's what's happening. It's actually, and y'all seen it, it had the orange on this side and then this side, and it was going back and forth. It's only supposed to be on the side that the thing is offset for. I don't know. Maybe it depends on where you're currently located on that line, but it's not supposed to. But hey, I'm almost done with it, so. So I need to get that little spot right there too. I'll just go up and drop it on that. It's almost done. Woo! This took a bit to get done. Now, here is a problem with this game that 22 does not have. You can't pick up the signs and throw them out of your way. In 22, you can pick up signs and throw them out of your way. Now, we're going to get right on this corner. Right here. We're going to drop it. And that should have done it. It did. It got it. All right, let's take this thing home. And I'll bring the other one home too. Since we figured out what was going on with it. Look over there, no damage. Right. He is still going, so I'm going to move him out of the way. I need to get some fertilizer. All right. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do for that. We'll send him... I don't know. We'll probably send him up in this direction, just in case there's anything I need to do over here. Let's send him right here. These guys are fine. This guy is the one I want to go and take home. He was actually he was right. Well, I should have just left that one there, I guess, but he would have been the good one to do. This, if y'all don't recognize this view, this is the view we had for so long. Oh my gosh. The only thing is that we didn't have fenders on the other one. And the one, I think the one that we did have fenders on, the Mr. Plower on there, I don't think the fenders actually moved. So that is really weird that the fenders actually moved with it. I'm assuming, I guess they should, but it would have to be built into the attachment on the back, like the inside of each one. But I'm not sure how they move otherwise. Like you wouldn't have, they're not attached to the tire, is what I'm saying. There's no way for them to be. Now, if you look at this, this is the one I thought that I was getting. And that's why I wanted it, because it's already old and beat up. All right, let's go on and put this guy over here for now. Okay. All right. I need to make a run with this guy back to the farm. And I think the other one too. I did put the fertilized thing in there, so I don't mind buying the fertilizer, but I don't want to AI worker B has finished their task. Oh, I know who it was. I know. It was the limer. No, it was the cultivator. Decultivator. I'm not sure that that is just a fertilizer, though. I think that's is that a fertilizer? I might have to take the other one somewhere else then. Solid fertilizer. Yep. This is just fertilizer. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. We'll see how that works. I don't know, but maybe because it's already full. I'm going to pull this back over here. We might have to sell that thing. I don't know. All right, that's fine. Oh, wait. That's... Okay. Wrong one. This guy. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. You know what? I ain't had my music on today at all. I'm going to have to change my playlist. I'm sick of hearing some of the stuff. It's all it plays. Actually, I know what I want to listen to, but I need something that's not. Now I'm not saying not too heavy, but I need something that's different from what I've been listening to, because it's been nothing but it plays Black Sabbath constantly. And while I love some of the Black Sabbath stuff, most of Black Sabbath is not as good as people make it out to be. So now I had all kind of other stuff on there, but it just was not playing the other stuff. It's been nothing but Black Sabbath constantly. And it's all the bad songs that they do. Like I can't stand a few of their songs. They're just not my taste at all. If this does not have seeds. Okay. It does. Good. Good, good, good. We got seeds. I might be able to take out that other one altogether then. I put it on Lifehouse. I haven't listened to them in a while. Okay. Yes, this should be fun. Let's just get it go. Now, should I buy another cedar so I can double up on what I'm doing? I do think it would be good for me. Now, I bought a baler, but that's the smallest baler in the game. And now, did I buy that? I think I did. I did. Okay. I've got my forage wagon. We've got a windrower like that. I do not have a tedder because I don't think I guess I need hay as well. I don't have a tedder. I have found with tedders that anything that is like super large like this, I just don't like. They are way too big. This thing is 17 meters. It's bigger than some of the other things altogether. 8.7. The Kun, I think, is okay, but if I remember correctly, it might have been Krone that I didn't like. I don't really like this one. I just don't like the color of it. I guess we will need one of those, so I'm going to buy one. We're going to need some extra mowers at some point. I kind of just want to buy that thing, but they're hard to get to work with, like my joysticks and stuff. It just don't want to go down right. And I can use the keyboard and it still doesn't do right. The problem is, the thing is, this has got a pin hitch, but I don't know that it has a way to hook stuff up. And I would like to run a baler or something directly behind it. And I don't think that that's possible. So, now, also, this, I think this, this is the trailer I have been looking for all the time. So, in every playthrough, I think anyway, if I'm not mistaken, this is supposed to go over a ball hitch as well. It says for use with trucks. So maybe I better look at this one. Does this one have... No, that's got a pin hitch for sure. Well, we need to see. I do want to do that auto bell trailer that they got, but I don't have it. If I need to pull some other equipment, that would be good, but I don't really need to right now. This one, it's got the ramps under it, and it's big enough for all of the small tractors for sure. I have had such a hard time dealing with them, but I want to buy this just to see if it'll hook up to the truck. It's not, it looks like it's got a pin hitch, but it's a very wide pin hitch, and that's what I'm wondering about. It should be a truck hitch, according to the description of it. I don't know, though, so... Unless... Let me look at the other trailers. Flatbed trailers. No. I don't remember downloading that one. That one stinks. That's a bad trailer. Powfinger. Okay, I know where that one comes from. Now, this one's supposed to be to transport vehicles, but most vehicles can't drive on it. Let me go down to the bottom. You got that trailer, that one. I don't think that it's in there. Am I missing a trailer somewhere? Wouldn't be an animal transport. Well, that trailer there is for other stuff too. We're going to need a slurry tanker and a manure spreader as well, I think, which is cool. I've never done manure in the game, but the slurry I think is pretty cool. It's something that I would enjoy doing, I think. It's just, well, it's something different. So that is one that fits onto one of them trucks, I think. Oh man, check that out. Needs an additional distributor. Okay, so you could have either of these. Is that a dribble system? That's definitely a spray system. That's a dribble, I think. That's a cultivator? That don't make no sense. Okay. Combinations. This is the kind that I have used. These go out like the sprayers do, the herbicide sprayers. But it is, God, it is hard to get this thing right here up under that darn thing. So now, wait a minute. These are just to transport. This one you actually pull. That is so weird. So this thing right here is the one that I thought I had used. It's not. It's got to be that one or that one. It was in 22. Now this one has got everything attached. Okay. It's got everything attached to it. It requires 225 horsepower. But you don't have to go through and change it out. Okay, this one I think has got that bar on the back that might drop. No, it don't have holes in it. Is it? It's just a sprayer. Okay. That one needs a distributor, so it can use any of those. I would rather just buy that one, I think, if I'm going to buy one, or that one maybe. That holds 8,200. That one holds 18,000. Over a 10,000 more than that one, basically. So, okay. Now, manure spreaders. If we look at them, I don't think it's going to be a big thing that we have to get. We have to get one of these, but I should be producing manure sometime here soon. Wait a minute. What did I buy? Okay, yeah. Anyway, let's go over to the cow bar in a minute. I want to check something. I'm thinking I'm going to put a manure pit right here as well. Now, I've already got some slurry that's being produced, but I don't seem to have any manure coming out. And they should have manure because I put stuff in there. No. Nothing. Hello, my babies. Are you wanting pets? I wish you could pet them. We've got slurry. It says we've got some straw. We need to put, I guess, some hay in. Yeah, it says we have no hay and silage in here. I don't know why it's saying that, but okay. That's our slurry stuff right there. I think for it to be considered manure, it has to have... It's either hay or straw. I think it's hay. So that's where silage goes. That's where the hay goes, and straw on that one. Okay. So this right here is straw. All right, hold on. Let's work. Now, here's the problem. Which one is... I see it. Okay. Oh! The heck? Okay. I've never had it do that before. Well, what in the world? I think we lost that one. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. Stop that. Why is it doing that? I've never had it do this before. I've put these things up on this shelf for like a week now. Never had these things happen. come on. No, I don't want the manure fork. I want that. Well, I guess we're going to have to reset it. Just give me this damn thing. All right. Let's go pick it up. I don't know why it done that. I've never seen it do that before. Is that the same shelf I have on the other one up here? I guess I could use the tractor to do this before I go get that, but I want it, and that's what this one is for. And I'm sure this is the same shelf. No, it's not. Okay. That's the same shelf at the other one, though. The reason I like the telehandler for the bales is the telescoping arm. That to me is the thing that sets them apart from the tractor and the front loaders and stuff. That lets you set them on the places like the bale trailers and stuff really easily. I'm just going to take this over there and load it onto here, I guess. Drive forward. Okay. Let's take our... Now, I don't know why we have grass bales. It's for the others, I think. But we've got hay. I'm going to grab that. All right. Now, silage. I'm just going to grab them all. We need straw as well. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful here or I'll end up putting them back in. All right, let's strap these down. I'm trying to fill that one up down there, but I am going to need more of this stuff to manually mix that stuff, so I might just put this stuff back in here for now. That's what I bought this for. I thought that you could buy stuff there, but apparently not. The hell? Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a ton of that stuff. That is really weird. And look, it fell. Now it's gone. I got backed up somehow the wrong way. All right. That will fix it to where it'll do that. I'm scared to put this thing back up on top. I'm going to have to put it on the bottom. Makes me wonder, do I have a bell fork on the other one that I need to take down? Because I've always set them over there that way. Oh yeah, this one you can't put up there. All right. Let me actually look at this. That did not give me very much in the way of that or that. I think what I need to do is get that thing and actually put it over here. And that way I can just pull them out and throw them in there. One thing I could have done was actually put it right here. I might put another one here just to see. I don't know how much mineral feed we have or need. And I don't understand why it's saying meadow 0. It should have meadow. I've got milk. All right, let's go get some more. I want to see how much it says. That looks pretty good. The amount of straw. That's 36. Okay. I think we're going to do something. As far as I know, I cannot put this under there and get anything out of it, even with the sides up. Now the dragon, the lizard dragon thing, you might be able to, but not this one. All right, so we're gonna pull this on up here. I'm gonna put all of that in there, and then I'll go load up with some more. I'm wondering, I don't think I can do that with this one either, being in the truck, but it would be nice if I could. It says it will let you buy, okay, diesel. Wow. It's a fuel station. I didn't know that. All right. We're going to do something that I weren't really planning to, but okay. Okay. As far as I know, everybody is done. They're not doing anything. So that's a good thing. We don't want anybody doing anything. And that is finished. That's finished. I need to run up here really quick. This needs lime. It looks like it's already been, like, had everything done to it, so I'm happy with that. Did I've already done that, so yeah. This was the third field I think that I needed to do. I need to lime it, and then we've got to look at these two fields and get them planted. I'm going to plant... All right. I need more grass than the other stuff. So this one is actually fairly accessible to harvesters. So I know I'm going to put, well, I was thinking we would put wheat here, but I may, instead of putting wheat here, I could do it as, I think I'll do it, that one as wheat. Yeah, I'll do that one as wheat. All right. You get started. Okay. So we own that little plot right there on, like, the grass on this side. That's why, one reason I wanted that field. But right up here to the right, I should also own this. And I can come in here and get stones from this. I can take this out. And I can actually put in something useful here. That's $2,000 I could grab for myself. But this little plot of land, I was thinking about making this a secondary, kind of like a secondary house or something. I've got a house that will fit here, and I'll show it to you in a minute, but let's go look right quick. All right, it should be one at the very bottom. Nope, there it is. That. So you can change clothes. You can go inside and sit down, and I just really like that. But anyway, we got this little plot of land too, so yeah, all right. It's ready to be planted. Needs mulching. Damn, I didn't realize that mulcher did come out that far. Even I used it, but I didn't realize it came out that far. I thought that it just folded down from the sides. I thought it book folded, not T folded. Yeah. Nothing else to find. All right, this one's going to have to be done. It's ready. All going to be grass, I think, and these as well, eventually. I could do those in wheat and just have all of the wheat right there together. That would be cool, actually. They're all wide open, but getting there is the only problem. I mean, I can get there, but oh, son of a. So let's do grass on this field. And then for now, we'll make these into wheat. Oh, I gotta look at something really quick. It is not cultivated. So how that other one was cultivated first, I don't know. That's really weird. Okay. On and on. I need to plant those. That's what I was looking for, was a planter. I forgot what the hell I was looking for there for a minute. We need, I don't care about a vegetable planter. So planters can do certain things. I don't necessarily need any corn or sunflowers, so I don't need an actual planter. I need a seeder, and I don't want a seeder that takes the other stuff. So this one is 4.6. That one's only 3. Now this one's only 3, but I actually like this design. I do really like those. And I like this one, but no. Okay, so that one is 3 as well. I do like these, but they are really slow. $240 horsepower. I don't remember downloading that. And I do not want one that fertilizes as well, because it fertilizes in the phase that I will be in with the first fertilization, and I don't want that. This one's a 275 horsepower. It's 8 meters. This one is 12 meters, 180 horsepower. You know, the thing is, I don't remember this thing being in the game. I think we're going to switch out. I don't know. I don't know which one it is that's using that. This is a perfect one for this, but huh. We'll figure it out. So once I have got everything the way I want it, I want an area that's just wheat. I want an area that's just grass. That way you can move between like just certain sections. I need to go download 2 mods. There needs to be an option here to fill this. Shit, you know what? Let's do this. Wait. Ah, crap. Never mind. I got the, Wait, hold on. Alright, let's do something. Wrong way. Let's try this. I hope that this one will work. It does have a pin on it, but I don't know that it will work. It may work to pull it. I don't know. Yes, it works. I am thinking that we're going to purchase another area, another farm, and strip it out too, and have it as... basically have it as a lawn care type thing, a grass thing. So we'll have multiple mowers and stuff. I'm thinking I'm going to do my own through the years playthrough. That costs $7,800. 800. Hold on a minute. That shouldn't be that much. Oh no. Oh, stop. I put it in from reverse to forward and it did not go. All right. I don't think we're going to be on this save next time. I think it's time to, once I get done with what I'm trying to record, and then we're going to go back to the other one for a little bit and record that series, and then at that point we're going to go ahead and jump back in. Just so y'all know, the series that I started on the other one is not going to continue to be it's going to continue. It's not going to be released until another offline series is recorded. So the witness protection is not being released until later. It's being uploaded, but it's not being released. I've got to get the other one done, and once I have finished recording some of the other things, I'm most likely going to oh, wait a minute, I need to figure out where this is going. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, most likely I'm going to take one of these maps and I'm going to go in and I'm going to completely terraform it in different ways and do different weird things with it. And we're going to have a series in between. And I've got what's going on with the cursed farm. I kind of know how it's going to end. I don't know how it's going to get there, but I think I'm going to tell y'all that's crazy. It's a crazy series, but the longer it goes, the more and more crazy it gets. I just recorded a haunted harvest, so it was cool. It was a lot of fun. From this point, I probably have 5 episodes left or so, where I have to tie everything in, and then it will make sense. And I can't wait till it makes sense. And I can't wait to talk about it, but I don't need to right now. Alright, he is good on that front. All right, so this section I think we're going to do is wheat, and then everything else besides this field is going to be grass. I have that many more? I got to do this one. We'll make sure it's grass. So actually, yeah, this guy's wheat. Let's press go. Let's go ahead and jump into him. He is grass. So let's set his destination over here. Needs rolling. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. I need to get the roller. I don't have anywhere to park that ugly thing. It requires 120 though. Now, I got another roller right there, but it's fine. I'm trying to get a few things going to where I got everything under control, basically. And so that little tractor can actually use that other thing. I think it said 80. So we can do that. I might end up buying one of the Massies, those little Massies, just to do that. Oh. But yeah, this map is it's kind of a role play, but no story map. He should go. She should go. Come on, let's go. There we go. All right, what we need to do is start going around to each one. I need to check these fields up here right quick, and then I'll decide what we're going to do. Absolutely never do that. I don't care if there's, it just went by or whatever. Never do that, ever. Wheat. It's growing. Okay, let me go check this one up here. It needs lime. I don't think I can lime this. I might be able to. Oh, we need to cultivate this, and yeah, I'm gonna have to do this one by hand. So is that? He's gonna roll it. Okay. This is cultivator. It still needs lime. Let's look at this one up here. That one's good. This one needs lime. That one's good. This one needs rolling, and it has weeds growing. So I think, did we mulched this one? Why are there weeds growing? Okay. I'll have to bring the weeder over here once it pops up, I guess. Wheat. So where are we at? All right, let's create job, field work, wheat in this field. Okay, we need to... Okay, hold on. Let me, apparently the last update changed that, because it was opposite. When you would go to the right, it would actually pull up left, and when you go to the left, it would pull up right. So all right, so oops. Oh, they fixed it where you can actually do that too. Let's see if... All right, it can do it. That's what it is. It has to be freshly mowed to be able to put lime down. So there goes my plans. See the flowers. I got to come up with a system to figure out how to do all of this and know what it is I'm actually doing. So, like, know where I'm at with each one. This needs lime, but it is not. It's too far gone. This is too far gone, but it's fine. Needs lime. I can put lime on this one, I think. All right, so 35 needs lime. I've got to mulch that. I think in this game, I'm happiest when I'm actually recording. Well, I love playing it otherwise. I'm not as happy unless I'm recording it, though. Oh, we'll have to do this a different way. I'm gonna have to come back down to get this. That corner. I don't understand how I got partial weeds on that one. But I can weed it and not have to use herbicide on it, that's for sure. It could have been that that's what it was. All right. Now this guy is done with this. I'm going to put him... All right. So the one that's still... is it? This one has weeds. I mulched it, but I don't know that it had any weeds on it to start with. So I think that what I need to do is to go back over here. Might as well bring out the last one. Well, it's not the last one, but he's the last of the big ones. Who was stopped? Seriously? All right, I'm going to just fill him. He had more than enough. I don't know how much that costs to do that, but paid $8,000 for it. I know it's usually more than that. It's about $7,900 or $7,985, I think, the last time that I bought it. So $8,000 is a fair price, I think. He has already used 7% of it. I mean, that went quick. What I'm going to start doing is I'm going to go somewhere and fill it up and write down the price of it. And then I'll know what to do. If I'm on the job and I just need to fill it, I can do that. Is he actually going to get... I hate that it does it. Why it can't just normal save while it's doing something else, I don't know. I really dislike it when games do that. Can't lime that. Lime goes way too fast. Damn. I missed exactly what I was trying to get. Can I change this to where it's going a different direction? This is the stupidest damn direction. So it needs to actually be set at 110 degrees so you can go straight across. This diagonal bullshit is just that bullshit. Come on now. I think this one field is going to run it out. We'll go see how much it costs to fill it all the way up, though. Go. The hell? It just stopped. It was on the cruise control. It should not have stopped. Whoa! What in the world? Why did it sling back and then go forward? That needs to be fertilized right quick, too. I don't know why when I put my foot on the brake and it stops and then I come back in from the map that I've rolled forward. It was stopping. I don't know why it kept going. We've got a lot done today, but there's still a lot to do. I'm just going to see how much this does. I'll do some math. I think this cheap price is more expensive. I way overpaid. All right, I need to do at least 2 more fill-ups that way then. Get my money back. I'll give myself, I'll say it would cost about 3,000, so I'm gonna give myself 5,000 back for that then. So yeah, I will needs rolling and weeds are growing. I guess when you plant wheat, I guess it automatically needs to be rolled and to have, and it's got wheat or weeds in it, so it'd have to be weeded. He should turn in there. That's what I'm hoping he does. We'll see. He should take that right there. He is. All right. So yeah, he done what he needed to. I want to see what they do. Oh God. Are they actually going to? Look, he went up to the other one. Okay. That's what I need to do then. We'll come back down here and actually put in a second lane. But I love it that he actually done it. He went to it. I'm going to move him off of this part. All right, this is my mulcher. I don't know that I need a mulcher at this point. I think I have got everything mulched. All right, these up here are going to need stuff in them, so I'm going to go on and set it back to wheat. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. Now, I got to figure out which one needs what. Let's go here. 2 is okay. It's going to need a fertilization soon. Okay, this one needs rolling. So that's what, 9? All right. 9 needs rolling. 8 needs weeding. This one needs lime, but I can't do anything on it right now. All right, I'm going to put 10. I believe this one is also at the waiting stage. I'm just going to say, okay. This is what, 16? We'll see if this works. I don't think it will at this stage. I can do it, but I gotta wait for him to get done. All right, so we're gonna do this job of weeding right quick. I doubt that it will let me. Oh, he's gonna do it. Wow, I can actually get him to weed? it wouldn't weed before. That's awesome. Once he's done rolling, I'm going to send him down to I think to field 9. And then I will, yeah, okay. All of them that I'm planting are going to need rolling. But anything that I'm planting with wheat is also going to need weeding. So this technically needs weeding as well. But it doesn't say it. So I got to go back through and check every single one that we've done. What does this say? We're going to plant this one with, we're going to plant this one with wheat. You know what's wild? This has no rocks in it that come up. Why do I not have to get rocks out of it? That is not how it's supposed to be. That is really weird. This field should be full of rocks, and there's none in it. No stones in it at all. How did I do that? I don't know. That's just weird. All right. I think. Oh, that's doing that. I'm going to go over here. Okay. I think I'm actually going to change that back because it does not look good that way. I'm just going to I'm going to say plant. Okay. So this is farmland 8. All right, it has its own, it is wheat right now. All right, it's already mulched. It is fertilized. It's plowed. It is cultivated. It is limed. I'm going to put weed in here somewhere. Weed. Okay. All right, so okay. Okay. So I need to mark that it needs weeding. Okay, and it puts up a red thing on it for me. So that means that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and pop this up. I know that the next one is field 9, and it needs okay. That needs we will roll this guy. All right, now start him. And also come back up here. And I need to check something really quick. Finally got him out. And I don't know that this is going to work, but we've worked all day on this stuff so far. I need to check and see if there's any. There is a cultivating job. 37, okay. I'll have to find my cultivator and send him. Now, this is a step that does not show up that you need to do, just like mulching does not show up that it needs to be done. I just got in front of him. Now, we'll see about this. Harvested and grass. Okay. So if it says harvested, this is field 84. We'll see if it does it. He's going to do it. So if we look at it, it does say 100% and it's limed, but this is supposed to eventually it will add a thing to it. Now, if I want to lime those others, I could come back and actually roll them all, because this will take it back to the first state. If we look right here, it's putting it down and it's rolling it so that it'll be good. So we are good to go with that. Okay. All right, let me find my cultivator, and we got to take him to 37. There's my cultivator, so... You don't need the weeder. Just to let y'all know, you do not need the weeder. You need the hoe. I know where it's at, so I'll just drive him up there. By the way, I have been on for 8 hours already. It is almost 4 in the morning, so once I've got their jobs done, I'm going to continue to try to figure out what's going on. But I'm going to continue to try to figure out what's going on. This guy is ready for planting. And we'll try to figure out exactly what we need to do now. This one over here looks like it's still growing, so I don't know who finished. He finished rolling. So this is field 9, and it is now rolled. All right. Okay, this one is field 9. It is good to go. 100% yield bonus. 100% yield bonus. There we go. All right. I'm actually going to park everything for a minute. I'm going to turn this to halftime. We're going to go back through and look at every one of them. So visit. This is 2. We are going to need to fertilize the second fertilize. Okay. This is wheat. We need the second fertilizer. And then okay. So let's go to here. So this is 3. All right, 3 needs fertilized 2. So does this one. 4. And 5. All right. So that's fine. 8's already been looked at. 9's already been looked at. Okay. 10 is going to need lime. What is this? Corn? Definitely needs lime. It needs harvesting. Okay, 15 is sugar beet. I don't know what step we missed on that. It looks like we missed quite a few. Okay. All right, 10 and 15. 16 needs rolling and weed control. 16 is owned. It is wheat. It needs wheat. Okay. So I'm finding that there's actually a lot of stuff that I do need to do. Rolling. This is 14. 14. Rafts. Okay. So 13. It needs rolling and weeding. I got 16, didn't I? Yeah. So basically, when I put the weight on it, it means that it's as far as it can go. This is as far as it can go. So this is 12. Weight, grass. $11 I know needs lime. But I'm not going to send a thing back. I don't know what we're missing for the grass. But what I'm going to do is when it gets there, when it actually gets there to the point that I need to do it. So like this is 1 month. When it gets to the point that I can harvest it, I might go through and mulch it down, and go through and do everything to it to try to increase that yield bonus. I'll take 2 different fields that have 82% and see what differences each one make. So this is 11. It does need lime. Okay. I'm just trying to find what I need to do right now before I leave. Because I want it to get all of this done. This is sugar beet. It's at the same exact 87 or 80, like 82, 87%. So I don't know what it's missing. Is this 26? Yeah. 6, 7. Okay. Grass. And it's good to go. We need to wait on it. All right. This is 28. It is wheat. It needs rolling and weeding. It also needs fertilizing. I should have fertilized it first. Okay. This is 29. It will need to be planted, fertilized, rolled, and weeded. Okay. Let me finish figuring out what we're actually doing. Grass. So this is 34. All right, so 35 has been finished. It should be on good to go. No, it is not good. It actually needs 2 fertilizations. All right, so 34 is grass. It needs lime, but I can't do anything to it. I just gotta wait. All right, so 44 is the weight. It doesn't have anything I absolutely have to do to it, so that's good. All right, now 43. Let's look at 45 first. All right, grass. Let's wait. All right. Okay, so this is field 43 now. I've already... Okay. This will be grass. All right, it needs... Okay. Sugar beet. This is what, 46. Just gotta wait on it. Yep, just gotta wait on it. Okay. So I went through and looked at all of these. 84 is looking good. $83. It needed mulching first, but they don't do that, so. This is just waiting. Okay, so this is 82, and it's going to need to be, it's what, wheat? Okay, it needs fertilizing 2, weeding, and rolling. So weed, roll, and fertilizing 2. Okay. $81. $81 is going to need. Oh, wait a minute. View. Freeze one breath. Okay, it needs rolling and fertilizing 2. All right. Okay. All right. I think we about got them. 85, we have nothing on. It's a cow field, so yeah, we don't have to worry about it anymore. As far as I know, that's all of our fields, and I'm not buying any others anywhere else on this particular one. So that's what I need to do. Then I'm going to go ahead and look and see what we're at. Anything that's only fertilized 2, I'm trying to figure out what I should call this. 11. 11 is grass. Okay. Okay. F weight. That means fertilizer weight. All right. Field 8 is where I need to go. It is now good to go. So it's only at 87%, which makes no sense because To hell, I done everything to this field. I mulched it. I cultivated it. I don't know. It's got everything done to it. Alright, 9 is good to go. Alright, so the next one is going to be 13. And that is a wheat field right here. There's no more cultivating that needs to be done, so I'm going to bring him home. All right, let's just start with them. Who needs rolling then? 13 needs rolling, so I have to roll before I weed. And it's got to be done in that order, I think. If I'm correct, it will not weed before you roll. If it says that. I'm not sure, but I'll take them home one by one as I have to. So let's get this one started. Roll. Now, fertilize. Is there anybody that needs fertilizing? Yes, 28 needs fertilizing. So create a job on 28. All right. Liming. All right. I can't lime anything else. So he's going home. I think there might be a lime station up here somewhere. Oops. Oopsie. Let's get him out of there. I don't think about that being so damn big sometimes. If this was something real, I would never do that. All right, so we are literally about the same place. This is a lime station. The other one was less than 3,000. We're going to see what this one does. $5,000. So yeah, the other one does charge less. I'm gonna just use it, I guess. I don't care. I mean, I don't mind paying for it. He is done for the day, as far as we know. We got a lot done. We got to weed quite a few of them. I'll try to weed some of them if I can. I don't know if it'll mess with them or not, and then there's actually 2 of them that need fertilizing. The first stage, so we fertilized that. We cultivated it. We mulched it. We limed it. I don't know how that thing works. It does not work if you've got something attached. You know what? I want to see something. I want to check something right quick, see if this works and what I can put in this thing. We can put lime in it, snow, olives, pig food, total mixed ration we can put in it, wheat, barley, oat, canola, sorghum, sunflowers, soybeans, corn, potatoes, sugar beet. All the stuff we can put in there, which is great. Silage. Okay. I think I need silage. $8,000 worth of silage. That is actually fine. I'm not upset about that. So that's a good price on that. And I think I can get that at that other place. So I'm making a lot of work for myself that don't really matter, it looks like. I may end up doing this one time and then selling some of these fields, or I might make something else out of them and then use what I got going as something else. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this is the silage. It has not hardly got any in it. All right. I need hay. Whoa! What the hell? The robot. Did it say its thing's was named Lucy or Laylee Vector? I thought it said Lucy. What the hell is that? I see what it's doing. It's automatically creating it. So I need hay. I'll leave this over here for them too. That way we've got two of them. I might actually grab a third one to bring over here or something. But, we'll see. I swear it looks like we don't have hardly any silage now. What the hell is it doing? I'll go dump this in my other one then. Maybe if I can catch another trailer on sale, I'll go on and fill it up or grab it. All I need is technically, I guess I need I hope I can fit in here. I'm going to go get another thing of silage for that other thing. Shit, I knew that was going to happen. I'll get some TMR in this thing too for this one. I'm going to get silage. So when we go to do that next time, we got to back into that one. I need to get some more straw over here too. But I'm going to change the straw out to that other one. Anyway, it's not this one's place to be doing that, so I'm just going to leave him right there for now, and I'm going to take off back home and put this guy up for a well-rested day. in park mode. Shit, what happened? Not what I was trying to do. I was trying to switch views and instead it went into the menu. So I still have 3 days, I think, on here. I don't know. It might be more than that. I think we have 14 days total on this one. So I got a long time to do all this, but I'm doing as much as I can, you know, as fast as I can, so I can skip through stuff. If you're going to work a day, you might as well work a day, you know, and then go and have your leisure time all at once and not have to worry about it. I'm not sure what I done wrong with that field. I know I mulched that field, so all right, this guy is done for today. All right, I'm going to go on and just, if I go across it and it is not needed for the rest of the day, then I'm going to park it. This guy is a cultivator. He needs to go over here and get some gas and get cleaned up. I'm looking for the gas tank on it. It's right there on the front left. That should start going away. Yeah, it is. That damn thing's just a piece of junk. It does not... Now watch. Yep. So where was I at? Okay, I'm actually right there at that little side. So I think if I was to turn that around, it might work. He is being parked for the day. He doesn't get parked. Oh, man. Take a break. Back to work. He gets parked. All right, this is my mulcher. He gets parked. Is this my 7R or my 8R? I think this is my 7. Yeah. Mr. Mulchy. He done good today. Oh, gosh. Did not mean to do that, but hey, it's in the position I wanted in, so hey. All right, Mr. 7R, you are parked for the day, buddy. All right. Square dancing plus dancing. All right. This guy is planting wheat. That means he needs to actually do all of these. That's already been fertilized. That's fertilized. I think that I'm ready for all of these fields. Yes. All right. So field 28's been fertilized. 35 is the next one that needs to be fertilized. So let's go ahead and look at this one. This needs planting. It's these 3 fields, and then 43. These are all wheat, so let him loose. And 28 is now fertilized. $35 needs to be fertilized. It's time. What did I say? 38 or 35? We can actually check this by looking here. That needs to be fertilized. All right, needs lime, got to go away. So right now, out of what we own, only 35 needs to be fertilized. Anything that needs a second fertilization state is going to wait, basically, until next time. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do this. What? Now, possibly he could be needed again. because there are fields that need fertilization. There are fields that still need to be fertilized, but oh well. I know that I have been on for over 8 hours. I'm not really tired, and I should have been to bed if I was going to go to bed, but I'm not really tired, and I'm not sure what I want to do, but I'm actually thinking about maybe potentially playing Diablo. It could be that some of these, if you plow, you still need to cultivate later. I don't know. It very well could be that. I have seen where people say something about that, but I don't know that that's what it is. I'm going to back this up. I'm going to get rid of that. And now we're going to go back in there. There it is. This one is on the left. This thing's a little bit harder to back than that other one. Like when I straighten up, it automatically turns. Old Yeller is now parked. There's a scratch on Old Yeller. How dare you, Old Yeller? Getting scratches. Okay. I'm going to start shutting my doors when I'm done with something. And I'm going to shut these too. There's an open bay there. This is fine to get in over here. Now, I know good and well that I've got others out there that I shouldn't be going back to this one first or this one. So we got this guy. What is up with the weird ass sides? Aren't they supposed to be out too? All right. Okay. Anything of mine that says weeded or needs weeding, I need to look into. 10 and 15, I know what they are. 26, I know what that's all about. So there are some that's going to need weeds removed, but it's like these right here, I believe. They're very light. It very well could be that this one might. Hey, where's he at? All right, this one, this is field 84. It should be done. All right, it's good to go. I got to take this guy and put him up. I'm just going to stop by the gas stations for the most part, I think, because it's much easier to just do that than to wait on that other crap to try to get it to work. I keep having to cut into a certain area or it just will not work, and I don't know why that is. Sorry, I was looking at my field states. So the reason I don't usually shut them doors, and this is, I've been asked this a lot. What the hell? The reason I don't usually shut those doors is that I've had those doors get to where they wouldn't open on one of my saves. And I mean, I just could not open them. It was the cursed playthrough. When I first originally bought, I had saved the game and I bought the thing, and yeah, it wouldn't work after that. I could not get back in it. And I had to go out. I exited out and I had to actually go back in and I tried selling it and then coming back, and somehow, I don't know how, after about 3 times of doing that and reloading and all, it worked. So I was kind of upset about it, but all right, let's see here. What needs to be rolled? Right now 35 should be done with fertilization. 35 is done. I done it. So okay. So this is now waiting. What the hell? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? It got rid of everything. That was weird. Okay. So, I'm looking at 13 right now, which is where I'm at, actually. Check feet. Thank you. They are doing good. I've got weeds growing in this field, so I need to find my weeder, which I believe is right here. All right. I want to get him over here. All right, so the next one that's going to need rolling. 13 does not need rolling now. Okay, so 13 is going to need weeding, and then the next one is 16. I think this one needs weeding and rolling. All right, get that started, and then I'll bring the weeder on over here. Is he? Oh, he's coming up this. Okay. He's actually using my road. That's cool. Oh, here he comes. Get rid of this one too. All right. Okay. So that means 16 is right now being... is being rolled, and 13 is about to be weeded. I hope that it will weed this one. I don't know that it will weed all of the ones that need weeding at this point. All right, so he is now All right, any others that I need to go to? Oh, yep, this one here. He is... Okay. This guy needs to be seated, and then that'll be that. I think that will be that. So 28, 29, 30. 28, 29, and 30 are seated. $29 and $30. Okay. $14 needs to be rolled as well. Where is $14? That one? All right. I can actually go and pick up another tractor that's not been out here working today and use it right quick. And then we'll throw that other weeder on it and let it do something. I don't have to. I might just do the 7R again, or just let them do what they need to do, I guess. It's not going to be too much. There's more weeding that needs to be done. No, I take that back. There's plenty of rolling that needs to be done. So, let's just use this guy. I guess Mr. 7R is not done for the day. Hey, okay. I am actually missing something, and I can use that instead. I would much rather use that instead, too. There we go. This is the one I am looking for. All right, so it is on the front right. And I wouldn't mind using the other things for fuel, but it pops up that menu instead of actually doing what you need to do. So it's just stupid that it does that. At least with this multi-cell thing, I can buy fuel there too. Nope, it won't do it. Okay, we need to go on to 14 with this guy. Another day I've not got to work with my bee stuff. Trying to get everything else ready. I think in the winter we're going to go ahead and set up. It's like September is one of the busiest months. October, September are really busy. November's got a little bit, and then yeah, the rest is like the for 3 months there's nothing to do. So I'll probably set up bees in the snow and stuff and see if I can get that going on this save. But like I had said earlier, I think that this is going to be the time where I kind of switch maps again here very soon. I like playing this and all, but really, I really want to have to get onto the others, basically. So all right, let him roll. Roll with it, baby. This needs weeding, so this guy needs to come over here. And this is my other roller, right? So 16 is now rolled. Yep. 14 is getting rolled right now. All right. So 14 will be good to go. 13 is good to go now. Still, I don't know. We're getting some weird bonuses. This I should get close to a good bonus on once I fertilize. So 13 is fertilizer weight. 14 is going to be good. It's at its good state. And then 16 is about to be weeded, so it's going to be at its good state, I think. No. 16 is going to have another fertilization. Okay. So it will be there. It's being weeded now. All right. Okay. These 3 fields were kind of they needed to be checked. Going on down, we've got 28, 29, and 30. And 31. So 30, let's see, planting. 31 is being planted right now. And then the next one to be planted is 43. And that's going to be with grass. And that's that one. All right, the next one that needs rolling is 28. So I'm going to go on and I'm going to put this on the bigger field. And then I'll put that one on one of the smaller fields. So the other day when we bought those things, we bought the smaller gear. It does. I think this is a 6R. The other day when we bought the small stuff, if I remember correctly, we didn't have hardly any money at all. And I've made well over 2 million, and we won 2 million in the thing that we done. So I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to put in $100, and we're going to get 10 spins. Oops. Okay. I'm going to respin that one because if it's still on the screen, it won't overwrite it. That's 3. Oh, we won $1 million. All right. That's 1. Let's see here. Three more. These are my scratch-off tickets. 2 more. Okay. 10 is the max we can do per day, so we won $1 million today. We won 2 back-to-back the other day. That was awesome. I don't mind winning, but I'm also going to change it to where we can win other things. I don't mind winning money on this one. He's almost done. So he's weeded. All right, 16 is now ready to go. It's just awaiting fertilization too in October. I think 30 is the one that I'm rolling now. Okay, so the next one, I don't know if I can weed before I roll. I'm kind of worried that if I try it, it's either not going to do it or it's going to negatively affect it somehow. I don't know. We're going to try it on this field. Okay. So he's done. All right, he's done for the day then. All right. Some of these tractors are really fast and some of them are super slow. Then there are some that will go really, really fast forward, but when you go to back up, it's like they do 6 miles per hour. And you're like, why the hell can't you back up faster than that? I can't remember which one it is. It might be the JCB Fast Track. It's supposed to be the fastest tractor, and I think it does somewhere between 45 and 55 miles per hour. Oh, I didn't do it, did I? I didn't. I keep forgetting that you have to press the button down here. I think in 22 you did not have to press that. Once you press the second time, it would automatically go and start. I might take up this road I put down and put in a double lane on both of them. I think that would be cool, but I don't know that I have the exact place I need, like the space I need for it. I wish that mod had the roads already laid out as being double roads. Come on, finish cleaning it. One more. I think it's good. Oops. I think I'm going to take the easy way out on this one for now. Oh, crap. So I want to try to get a little bit more done if I can. Get him put up. He actually gets a new spot, so he is going to be... I don't know. I think I'll put him over here. Well, I think we'll put him on this end instead. All right. Let's see. He's got 1.5 hours, and he's the one I bought today. He's been doing some work. All right. This guy he's good. So that means he is waiting to weed. Let's go ahead and just get in him, and when that one is done rolling, we'll trade. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and mark off these. This is 28, 29, 30, and 31. I'm going to mark them off for what's going on. 28 was weeded. It needs to be rolled. 29 is being rolled. 30 is being rolled. Let me actually just look at the map for this. Okay, so 31 does not need a second fertilizer state. It is already fertilized. Yeah. I'm going to go on and get him unfolded again and in the position. All right. That field's going to be great when that's done. So that is 30 that's getting its last stuff now. Is that all he's got left on that? I think it is. Yep. And then down here just needs rolling. So I'll send him down here. Sounds like a washing machine or a dryer. Oh, he's got to go across the end, I see. What I like about this roller is it can actually be used on the front or the back. What the hell did you do that for? I don't really like using it on the front because it does seem like it's a little bit weird. Problem with it is you cannot turn it very good. This is a better straight up and down tool than anything. I didn't mean to hit that. That weeder is fast. There is a little sliver there that I need to get. Sorry, this is 28. It's ready. 29 and 30 are both done. As far as I know, that's all of the planning that we need to do now. Oh man, I took my planner home, didn't I? I still need to plant that. Crap. I gotta get that done. I want to set him right here, and I'll go grab that one out. All right, besides those 3 tractors, do I have anybody else out? Where? I'm missing a tractor, I think. I don't know where it's at. Unless it's one of these working. 6. Okay, it's that one. That's why he's going so fast. That one is going so fast. That's the 8R. You know what? Let's bring him back. And then I'll just roll with the others instead. All right, so 45 is good. Yeah. So 43 is the only one over here I need to worry about. The only one I can do anything about right now. The lime on that doesn't get anything because of what it's doing. This has been fertilized now. It's already been rolled and everything. So yeah, that I just got to bring that guy back over here with that seeder again, and then we'll do 43. 46 is already waiting, so 81 and 82 are the others that we have to do. So where is 82? This one? Okay, 82 needs to be rolled. Oh, wait. Let's... Okay, hold on. Cancel. Yeah, go back here. I will, 'You have to put on this field we're going to, you physically have to get them within that area or it will not do them for some reason. I don't know why. They just will not travel over there. '82 needs weeding as well. We're going to go on and get it rolled while I work on these. this is the one I got to do. Okay. I don't want to park in it. Then I'm going to park over here. All right. I'm going to do this as quickly as I can. Do it quick. Oh, guess what? I am going to use this instead. It's bigger and it also is better. All right, let me put grass on this. And oops, I need to undo that. And then I need to put him. All right, I'll put this guy back. I'm going to wash this first. Trying to get done before it gets dark. Okay, got that going. Where's he at? I see. Okay. All right. I thought that I started that, but apparently not. Give me a second. I got to get my ear to stop itching. After 8 and some hours, after sitting here 10 hours and 10 and a half hours sitting here, it's like your ears sweat so much that anything in them just turns to liquid and does not feel good. Getting hot in here too. In the summer it's much worse, but in the winter it usually doesn't bother me that much. Oh well. All right. He should finish that up in no time. This guy should be done fairly soon. And then I'll just send, well, I'll drive him over there. The hell? Okay. I want to see if there is a potential pathway going here that I could make, and it's not, they've roped it off. That stinks. I would actually put a pathway, I'd clear it out and just put a road going directly around right here. All right. I can't believe that we've hit 3 lotteries in the last 2 days. I went, I think, 6 days doing it back to back. Didn't win a damn thing, so I stopped doing it. Oh, I gotta find something else to listen to. Okay. He is still going. Okay. All right, we'll get that. That leaves that one and that one. All right, I'm going to weed that one now, and 81 may need weeding as well. Needs rolling, but not weeding. Okay. Now, why did he do that? He should have went down that way and through there. That don't make no sense, but okay. That is my last weeding job. All right, I'm gonna send the other two home after that, and we're done on the jobs. That means that we're probably done for the month on jobs as well. I'm gonna go up here and check on my animals right quick. So this is saying I can put more straw in, I think. We can put more total mixed ration in, more hay. We can put silage and grass in. Let's get to laying. Okay. Who completed their task? Him? All right, we need to... Oh, shit. Him, too. All right, he goes home. He rolls the field. I wonder if I have a silo that I can actually put the same stuff in. I know I can put hay in a hay loft, but I don't know about the other stuff. He was rolling. He is going to be going home as well. All right. What I need to do is buy a TARDIS of each one, for each one. This one doesn't have TMR in it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I know I bought that thing to make it, but God, I hate that thing. Oh! Wow. What in the hell? All right. I don't know what was going on with that. It's saying dump it again now. It's too big to go in there. Okay. All right, that's... I don't understand that. It worked just fine a minute ago for the other thing. We'll have to get the other one and dump it in there. I don't know how much it'll take, but... Food is at 6,000, 60,000, whatever it says, so. Maybe that's not one that we need to put over here. No spare capacity. Okay. I need to make a I need to make something else here. Hold on. I don't think I've got manure yet either at all. No. Apparently everything they do goes to not silage, slurry. We need straw in here. need straw. This is crazy how much smaller this is than that other one. I know the other one's a lot longer, but it's still like 20,000 liters lower. Okay, so those are supposed to look full. I think that we're going to move that station right there in that spot and put the house up there. I'm going off of what I can see. That's not much. I don't know how much of this it'll take. I definitely need a silo. Okay. I'm going to say that's okay for today. I think everything's got everything they need now. Okay, so 82 is done. 43 should be rolled by now. The only thing left to do is I think it's very funny. I'm listening to Evanescence. I've only got like their first 3 label releases. So Fallen and the next 2, the live album, and then Once or whatever it was called, something like that. My favorite song by Evanescence is Further Away. You know, I like a lot of the stuff that they do, but this song, I read an article that said that they did not include it on Fallen because their label told them it was not good enough to be on the album, and it's better than everything else that is on that album. And it's on the live album, though. My tractor was dirty, man. Oh, Adar's finally coming home. Well, this is not working, unfortunately. I don't know what to do about this. I've tried it over and over. So I could get gas out of that, but I don't want to do that. I want to have an actual gas tank. I put it in the wrong spot. Can I put that one there? No, I need that one. Okay. Let's do that, and then we're going to put an electric charger right here. I don't want that one. I want the real one. Okay. I don't know that I have one of those already. Do I have... Yeah, I've got one of those already. Now, I've got fertilizer in there, so I've already paid for it. I'm not going to get rid of that yet. This silo doesn't have anything in it that I know of. I can get $80,000 for that, and I think that it will take out that fence. But I kind of want that fence there. I've got canola and wheat in this. I did not know that. I need to get that wheat. All right, let's try the new gas tank. I don't mind having to walk over here and put something in it. If I can drive up and do that and fill up. Okay. This is where my 6 are. Oh, this is... Actually, my 6R is still going. So, yeah. I got the wrong one. This is a very dirty tractor. Where did... Oh, I know where I put it. Okay. Okay. Now, all right, I have everything done that I can do right now besides putting this up, cleaning it up, and putting it up. That 11 hours and 20 minutes of field work. Dang. Oh my goodness. I am going to pop up my screen for the brake so that I can break the, if I continue to go, I can break the archive down into segments that it will not won't be too long. So I'm going to do that. So if y'all are watching this part of the archive, there's going to be more, probably. Well, yeah, there's going to be more probably.